What's up everybody, my name is Ron Empire and welcome to my channel.
Hi, I'm Derek Paxton, Game Director on Endless Legend 2. We're excited to give you this hands-on look at the game ahead of our early access launch. Here are a few key features to keep in mind as you dive in. First, Tidefall transforms the world as the game progresses, revealing new lands, resources, and enemies. Exploration is a core pillar of our design, and Tidefall creates fresh opportunities and new threats that challenge you to adapt as the world changes. Second, like all Endless games, faction asymmetry is key. From the all-consuming Necrophage to the diplomatic aspects, each faction comes with its own lore, philosophy, and mechanics, offering very different playstyles and strategic approaches. Finally, in this build, you'll be able to play 5 of the 6 factions. The final faction will be revealed during the early access period ahead of the 1.0 release. Endless Legend 2 lets you lead your empire across every front, managing your cities, commanding armies, and sending heroes on quests to shape your story and your strategy. There's plenty more to come during early access, and we hope you enjoy this first taste. Thanks for playing, and have fun.
Hello everyone! You're playing Endless Legend 2 Early Access build ahead of the official launch. This means some elements are still being refined and polished by the development team at this very moment, and will continue to evolve right up until early access release. We have set up a dedicated space on the Hooded Horse Discord server where you can ask questions during your playthrough. The Amplitude team will be there to offer real-time support. Thanks again, and enjoy the game.
I am many things. I have been many things. God.
Outsider.
Wanderer.
Captive.
But the names I have had are nothing compared to those I will soon earn. For I carry a searing flame that has flickered yet never extinguished, and an iron mantra that cannot be broken. The waiting will soon be over.
Freedom.
The unfortunates will suffer, but this was never their world alone.
Parasite.
That which was forgotten will be remembered.
Lost.
That which was buried will be freed.
Kill them.
That which was wronged will have its vengeance.
Alright, so welcome back everybody. Today we're going to check out Endless Legend, the early access build. I got a game key here from Hooded Horse recently, and it's not out yet until September 22nd, 2025, and the embargo lifted this morning, so I'm able to show this to you today. And looks like there's 5 new factions now added, so excited to check that out. If you're not familiar with this game, I'm going to read the Steam description here for you. Lead your people to victory on an ever-evolving world in the strategy game featuring asymmetric factions led by powerful heroes. Build your empire, wield political influence, and raise grand armies to wage war in a race to uncover dark secrets buried within the planet. Developer is Amplitude Studios. Publisher is Hooded Horse. Alright, let's take a look at the settings. So everything here is still the same from my last demo coverage. I had an exclusive version of the demo that allowed me to play the Necrophage. And all this looks like it's the same here. Yep. Now, the demo, I believe, is still available for you guys to check out, but it only has 2 factions for you guys. The Necrophage was exclusive to content creators. I don't know. They might have added the Necrophage into the demo version. Alright, and here are all the language choices. And then these are the gameplay settings. So feel free to pause this on YouTube and check it out. Alright, so I believe they just added this tutorial button here, because that was not available in my version of the game a while ago. I can't remember, but since this is the early access build now, this is everything, let's go ahead and do the tutorial to see if there's anything new that has changed. Okay, so there was not a new intro of any sort. I think you only get the intro for each faction separately. The tutorial just had that little brief cutscene, that's it. A new home. Months pass. In the aftermath of the Starfall, the Kin of Sheredyn are scattered and impoverished. However, they are a faction of proud warriors who still remember their origins among the stars. Now it's time to come together and rebuild. Okay. Hadrada? Hadrada. Oh, okay, that's this guy over here, right? I have grim news for the kin. Seneschal Halaz died of his wounds after the storm and the quake. Okay. Continue. We lost a good soldier and a good friend, so am I being called to active duty? At my age, well, I swore an oath, and I stand by it. But it feels like the Starfall was a message. Like Saiadha is angry at us. I think it's Saiadha, right? Saiadha? I forgot how they pronounce it. It's a strange planet, Hadarada, and full of mysteries, but that's tomorrow's problem. Today, we need shelter and supplies. Alright, right, General. I'll muster whoever I can and get to work. Objective. Found your capital city. Alright, begin, right? So yes, Saiadha. Saiadha. That's usually how that's supposed to say. Okay. Alright. On, Saiadha, I can't... I played this a bunch of times already, and every time I always screw up. I think it's Saiadha, right? Saiadha. You'll have to build your empire while facing other rival empires. Let's start by finding a nice place to found your capital city by exploring the surrounding area with your army. Left-click on your army to take control of it. Okay. Alright. Just butcher the word. This is your army panel. Your army currently contains 2 units on the map. It is presented by the most important unit. Here, a legionary visually made of several pawns. Armies share a few statistics for For instance, movement points for the turn depleted when crossing terrain. This amount is always determined by the unit with the lowest value in the army. Okay. Army movement points is the slowest unit. It's kind of like that also in SpellForce. Conquest of EO. You can hold the right click pressed while hovering over the over the tiles to see how far your army can move in that turn. Right click on a tile to explore as much as you can, then left click on end turn to finish your turn. Okay. Alright, so 2, right? 1. Alright, I'm using the middle mouse wheel scroll to zoom out. Oh, that goes up 1 and then it goes down to 2. Interesting. Are you moving? Right click on a tile to explore as much as you can. I think you can hold right click pressed while hovering over tile. Okay, that's what I'm doing, right? Okay. I think it's left click to move. I think that's what I did in my settings. Yeah, it's left click to move. For some reason, this doesn't want to go away. But okay, I guess end turn. Camera controls. For a better map view, you can use the middle mouse wheel to zoom in and out. I did that earlier. Illuminated tiles show your current vision over the terrain, where you'll be able to see others' armies. Okay, shaded tiles, the fog of war, indicate where you no longer have direct sight. Okay, yeah, we already know that. There is an instruction regarding your armies awaiting. Left click on your army to continue the tutorial. As you have noticed, each territory has a fixed frontier delimited by a line of dashes. Note that a territory can only contain only one single city or camp. Okay. You can left click on this button to toggle on and off the display of the main terrain resources. Food, industry, science, and dust are naturally provided by terrain tiles. Okay. Founding your capital city. Ideally, your capital city should be founded in the middle of tiles, providing multiple resources. Let's found your capital within the limit of your movement points your army has for this turn. Click on the found capital button and then left click on terrain tiles to found your capital. Okay. I don't think I can rotate the map though. Oh, it wants me to go here, right? Is that where it's highlighting? I think it's highlighting right here. Alright, we'll go with the tutorial. A few buildings and a palisade is hardly an empire, but it is an important start. It's time for Shaparinko and the newly reappointed Seneschal Hadrada to rebuild. Okay, I got 200, whatever this is. Dust. Well done, we have a roof, though little else, and I have not heard from Ratch since the Starfall. Okay. It's time for sweet and hard work, but that's the part that we're good at. Okay. And don't worry, Ratch will show up. He's too ordinary to die. Ordinary to die. Build one district of any type in your capital city's Garen's Rest. Begin quest. Okay. Pending instruction in city. There's an instruction regarding your city awaiting. If needed, you can use the right click to leave a screen and go back to the map. Left click on one of the city tiles or on the city pin to continue the tutorial. Congratulations, you now rule over an entire territory. This is your city view. Every turn, your city hall and all the foundation tiles around will exploit their terrain resources. Okay, next. The City Hall is a district, a structure that adds resource bonuses to the exploited terrain it sits on. You can left mouse over the central City Hall tile to see the effects and details. Okay. The production banner details all the city resources income for the next turn. You can left mouse over the different yields for more details. Okay. Industry production cannot be stored in your city. It should always be used to construct. Otherwise, it is lost when ending your turn. Okay, so this number here is basically workforce, I'm pretty sure, right? The industry currently produced per turn in your city. Industry cannot be stored and must be used each turn in the city. Use industry to build structures and to create units or convert it to other resource through the convert action. I see. Alright, so we can actually convert it to something else. Next. What else? Let's extend your city by starting the construction of a new district. Most of districts require to be built on foundation tiles. Left-click on one of the foundation tiles next to the city to see the list of buildable districts. Okay, where is the... I believe this one right here, right? You know, let's do it on... They're all the same. Well, except for this one, right? Let's go with this one. This is the industry tile, right? Several types of districts are available for construction in the menu. You can left mouse over each district type for more details. The works district, for instance, is a good start to reinforce your industry production. Click on a district type to add it to the city construction queue. Alright, so we definitely want this, right? Because this makes it go faster when we construct stuff and create units. Alright, this is just housing, right? Alright, so let's go with this one. This is works district. Alright, and then construction queue. Each turn, industry production will be used to build the district on the left of your construction queue. As you can see here, several turns are necessary to complete the structure, considering its industry cost, okay? So this is going to help us get more industry points per turn. Okay? Science production. Now, to get an edge over other empires, you will also need to do research. The science production from cities is aggregated at the empire level. Cool. Besides, science cannot be stored either, and should always be invested each turn, otherwise it is lost. Okay, so industry and science cannot be stored. So let's go ahead and click on that. During your great adventure on Saiadha, right? It's Saiadha. I think it's Saiadha. Okay, it's fine. Saiadha. Spending your science researching technologies will offer you different types of solving problems, old and new, okay? You are currently in the first technological era. To guide you in your choices, an era is always divided into 4 domains: defense, society, economy, and discovery. Technology unlocks. For a science cost, you can research technologies unlocking empire-wide powers or bonuses, but also new structures to build in your cities. You can left mouse over the technologies or the icons below each to access unlocked details, okay? Alright, let's continue. It's time to make your first choice. The highlighted technology focus on science gains is generally a safe choice for the Kin of Sheredyn, your faction. Note that you have 2 technologies already researched to start with. Click on the technology to add it to the research queue. I think we have that one already finished, right? These 2. I think those are, yeah, it says I already have 2 technologies already researched to start with. Unless it's 3. It says there's 2 already researched, but I think there's 3, right? Yeah, I clicked on something else, not this one, and suddenly it... Oh, that is available, huh? Can I choose this one instead? Oh, I can't close out of that one. Oh, I want to cancel that. How do I cancel this? Oh my god, the tutorial. So you can break the tutorial. They want me to research this one. But now I can't choose that anymore. Several technologies can be queued in order to plan further ahead. The one on the very left will use the science production of your empire each turn until it's fully researched. As you can see here, several turns are necessary to fully research this technology, considering its cost in science. Furthermore, note that science cost increases after each research. Okay. That's it for now. Let's move ahead. Click on end turn button. I want to cancel that. There we go. Because that makes more sense to research science to get more science, right? I guess that is... It says I've already researched 2 earlier, but which 2 was already researched? Oh well. Anyways, moving on. That's it for now. Let's move ahead. Click on the end turn button. Sure. Pending instructions of the city. There's instruction regarding your cities awaiting. If needed, use the right click to leave the current screen. Go back to the menu. Click on one of the city tiles or on the city pin to continue the tutorial. Right click. The pin, right? As with other exploited resources, food is produced every turn. Food cannot be stockpiled and is immediately used in your city in different ways. Huh, it can't be stockpiled. Man, all these things can't be stockpiled, right? I'm pretty sure dust can be stockpiled. Food production is automatically consumed each turn by the population of the city. Then, the excess is put towards the city's population growth. Population growth. As you can see on the population growth gauge, you still require a few more turns to grow from 1 to 2 populations. Okay? But managing your population is, above all, a quick way to modulate your city's economy. Okay, population. Click on the population tab to learn more, okay? Or to know more. Each population type brings its own bonuses to the city. You can mouse over your Kin of Sheredyn population to see its base effect on the city. Next. The base effect on this one is artisan, right? +2 industry. Moreover, citizens and artisans and scribes are the three vocations to which population can be assigned. Each vocation grants a different bonus to your city per population assigned. Okay. By changing the vocation, you can easily reorient your city production from one turn to another. Drag and drop your single population to one of the 2 other vocations to test the economic impacts. You may have noticed that some population vocations negatively impact your city's approval, but other elements like certain districts or improvements will also have an impact on your city approval. The current level of city approval content has no impact on your city as you see mousing over your approval gauge. I don't see anything. Sure. Approval level. However, a high level will increase food and industry production, while low levels will decrease them and will eventually lead to rebel armies emerging. Okay. End turn reminder. Before moving ahead to the next turn, always give your army orders. Queue up a structure or a unit to use industry. Line up technology to use science. When you're ready, click on the end turn button to finish your turn. Okay. This is reduce approval, right? They all have reduce approval. I'm going to go with this one because then our work production is faster. Scribe is for science, right? Yep, okay. Let's do the middle. Because I want to get my thingy done faster. Okay. Before moving ahead to the next turn, give your armies orders, right? So... where do I want to go with these guys? Let's go over here, I guess. Alright, I think that's it. End turn. Pending instruction in city. There's an instruction, right? Okay. Now, let's talk about dust, the most precious resource in Saiadha. Saiadha. It can also be exploited by your cities and is stockpiled at the Empire level. So we can stockpile it. And it is global. Empire level. Among a wide variety of uses, you will discover dust enables the buyout of the element at the very left of the construction queue in order to complete it immediately. Among a wide variety of uses, you will discover dust enables the buyout of the element at the very left of the construction queue in order. Okay, click the buyout button to instantly build your district under construction. Okay. The city grows, and the citizens turn their thoughts from mere survival to trade and work. The leaders must now decide the next steps for the empire they are rebuilding. Okay, cool. I can hear it on the streets. Had Rada. Less crying and coughing, more chatting and laughing. Life returns to normal, okay? It's a good feeling, but we still have a planet to pacify if we want to secure our future. Pacify, a good choice of words. Let's look beyond our walls, find allies in the region who can join our ranks and find Ratch. Objective, assimilate. We are the Borg. Assimilate the minor faction living in your city's territory. And then we get this guy to join us as a reward. Pending instructions. Boom. In order to better explore the map and better defend against enemies, you need to recruit more units. Left-click on the Units tab. Like district units are acquired by using the construction queue, several units types are currently available, but more will unlock through arrows. You can left mouse over each type for details. Okay, click on unit types 2 times to select 2 units to add up to construction queue. Okay, sure. Recruit units also uses industry over a number of turns after which they will automatically spawn on the map on your city. Note that you can drag and drop the elements in queue to change their position. Now, be aware that units recruited will also mean more upkeep to pay for them. Click on your army that already exists to know about the upkeep. As you can see here, armies cost some dust per turn, or their dust upkeep, depending on their unit composition. So, use their time and action wisely while keeping an eye on your dust stocks. Okay? So, dust is basically to pay the army for the army. It is now time for you to make contact with the native minor faction living in a village within the same territory as you. Villages can create roaming armies that may attack you at some point. To limit this risk, but also for the economic benefit, you should think about pacifying these villages. Pacify. You mean take over? Dominate? One village should not be too far within your city's territory. Keep exploring over a few turns until you find it. Good luck in your expedition. Thank you. Alright, where's this village? Probably over this direction then, right? Unless it's down here. End turn, right? One village should, yeah, same thing as before. Alright. End turn. Aha. Parlay. The village elder can give you a quest that, once completed, will pacify all the territory's village of the minor factions at once. Note that other factions will become available later to pacify one village at a time if needed. Click on Parlay to start the quest of pacification. Parlay, right? Parlay. Pacify all the minor faction villages of this territory through a quest. Glory days. You trespass on Sol... Oh, shit. I couldn't even read it. Oh, this had to pop up, right? This is my research is done, right? Open the technology. Acknowledge. Okay, you trespass on Sol Lusk, Imperial land. Kin of Sheredyn. Fail to salute, and my battalion will be forced to search you for contraband, which will be forfeited to the Empire as tribute. Next. There are no markings of your claim here, Commander. In fact, this looks less like an empire than a campsite, belonging to a gang of highway robbers. How dare you address me so, peon? Imperial pikes, you are dismissed. I will deal with this cretin alone. Peon, cretin, we have nothing more to discuss. Solus, count yourself lucky. We do not draw our weapons here and now. Wait, let me explain. Discipline is slipping. Belief in our imperial glory fades. They must see that Solus' strength is no laughing matter. Show them that, and earn my favor. You're not the first trespassers to saunter across our sovereign lands. Some are persuaded to salute, and some cough up tribute, but those who refuse, my pikes will see them punished. So we shore up your troops' morale with a display of respect for your heritage, in return for good relations with the Imperial Pikes, and what else? First, take care of the insolent peons. Then, I'll see to a suitable reward. Destroy trespassers. Pacify all the Soluk villages in the territory. So I gotta destroy trespassers? Sure. Who are these guys? Trespassers. Assimilate the minor faction living in your city's territory. That's my quest over here, right? A new home. And then this guy right here. You have just accepted a pacification quest, and it has been added to your quest journal. You can left-click open it to consult all the quest logs so far. Okay, sure. Engaging battle for your pacification quest. Keep exploring over the next few turns in order to locate the nearby bandit army indicated by the quest marker until they are within striking distance. Okay, let's do that. Welcome to the battlefield. It is delimited by the white border. Your unit spread across the tiles, shaded with your empire color. Your opponent's army does the same on its tiles. Okay. During the deployment phase, your army units are listed on the left-hand side, while the enemies are on the right. You can left select your units and tweak their positions at will within your deployment area. Okay. Okay. They're both the same, right? Manual battle. Trespassers. Okay, continue. What's kind of interesting about this game is that they use the world map as the battlefield. This is the first battle round. Each round you will give orders to each of your units before the enemy does likewise. And it's also turn-based using Hex. Left-click one of your units. Okay. Among the information listed on the left of your selected unit, there are battle statistics. Health, movement points, damage, defense, and critical chance. You can left mouse over statistics for more details. You can left mouse over statistics. Okay. I think it's left mouse click, right? Well, I don't need to click, it's just roll over. Okay, sure. Units have passive skills that instantly apply their effects when the conditions are fulfilled. You can left mouse over each skill for more details. Gain shield, 50% more shield. Adds 5 defense, nice. When adjacent to 2 friendly units at the end of the battle round, I only have 1. Adds defense. Each round, left select each unit to give them orders. To move or attack, right-click on a tile or an enemy within the movement range. If a unit cannot attack after moving, left-click on the defend button. I think I swapped my settings, my mouse to be right-click. Sorry, left-click, not mouse. Right. So, give orders to your units. It is left, not right. And done, right? This unit will enter a defense stance, ending its action and movement, and granting additional defense until the beginning of the next battleground. Cannot be undone as a unit already played during this battle round. Hold shift to lock the tooltip, okay? Giving orders to your units each round and hunt your enemies. Note that left-clicking on the N button early applies a defense stance to all units which have not attacked. Okay, so it's an auto. Well done. When standing next to their enemies, your units exert a zone of control on adjacent tiles of the same elevation. In this situation, the enemy cannot leave the zone without suffering an attack of opportunity. Note, all units except ranged units share this ability to exert a zone of control. So, ranged units cannot do attack of opportunity. Okay. From this point onwards, it is now up to you to win the battle. Good luck. Okay. For the kin. Oops. Oh, okay. Right click is... I can right click to go to the world map while the battle is actually being engaged. Kind of weird, but okay. End round, right? Uh-oh. We win, right? Oh, not yet. One's turn. I think they have to move away, right? Alright. Winner. 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 My congratulations, Imperial Pike General Natalia Shaparenko. I understand the trespassers have found your soldiers sufficiently persuasive. As a fellow great power of Saiadha, and as my friend, you may share in the spoils. Rule the Varska. Alright, cool. Pacifies all the Solus villages in the territory, and I get influence. Conclude quest. Thank you. Minor faction assimilation. Congratulations, you now have managed to pacify at least one village of a minor faction. You can assimilate them to benefit from their unique bonuses now. So let's see here. What does it say? Let's see how. Click. The protectorate. Protectorates. What is this? Assimilating the minor faction grants various advantages from the minor faction. Click on the minor faction card to display its assimilation bonuses. Click on the minor card. Right, here we go. You get access to the unit type to recruit and use as your own. Your cities get one of their population per pacified village within the same territories. Your empire gets a unique effect scaling with the number of villages pacified. I see. Simulate, right? Do we have the points? We do. Alright, the Borg. The Lusk were impressed by the Kin armies and are eager to ally themselves. An unexpected bonus is the appearance of Uwe Rach, who was scouting for dangers while the Kin rebuilt. Okay, cool. Include quest. Reporting for duty, General Bowstring's dry eyes sharp. Okay. Uwe Rach. With fresh allied troops and a veteran leader, will all sleep better. Next time someone asks what the future brings, General, I'll tell them the Kin. A hero arrives. You have selected a hero. You have received a hero unit as a quest reward. It has spawned on your capital city. Okay. This is just the beginning. The guided experience is ending here for free roaming from now on. However, additional mechanics will still be introduced later as the situation dictates. This is just the beginning. Keep in mind that you can left mouse over many interface elements to display tooltips for details and hold the shift key to be able to mouse over underlined words inside distant tooltips. Okay, and turn. Good luck. Sorry, click and turn to continue playing your game normally. Good luck. Okay, I don't want to play with this particular faction. So we're going to end this tutorial since it's already over. And I roughly know how to play already from last time. We're going to go ahead and resign this. Resigning will lose the game, your empire, and all its assets removed. You know what? Hang on. Let's go ahead and save this as tutorial, right? Alright, and then quit to main menu. Alright, so now let's check out all the other factions. New game, right? Create a new game from a few steps. Jump into a game with default settings. Let's go with new game. Oh, they are fun. Okay, so that is available in the demo. That's available in the demo. I played that last time. I played this one already last time. This was actually very challenging, but I did enjoy it. I kind of figured out how to play it. That particular faction. But this is new, and this is new. And so, the publisher mentioned, and developer mentioned, that this faction has not been revealed yet publicly. Or officially. So this is our first look at the Tahuks. Last Lord is also a first look here. But I think this was recently revealed in one of their blogs. Let's see here. What's it say? Escaping Ara Iga before it became an icy tomb, the last lords set a destination across the stars for Saiadha, a world believed to be endless sun, scorched deserts, laden with dusk. Upon arrival, Saiadha's brutal oceans were a rude awakening for the knights, who still clung to the tatters of their chivalrous code, right? It's kind of hard to see that with the light ball behind it. Most are only engrams awaiting their great suits of armor, but Consul Tayabana hopes not just for the reanimation, but renaissance. Dust is life. When his lords do not require food. Instead, their population consumes and is created by dust. Interesting. Their units don't heal normally, but you can pay dust to instantly heal them. Interesting. Ruling minor factions. Once a minor faction is assimilated, the lords can upgrade their villages by building a lord's estate, allowing you to enlist minor faction populations in your cities. Primordial Last Lords. Primordials, the most ancient of the Last Lords, are a powerful population that boosts the influence and dust production of the Last Lord inhabitants. Building the soul repository creates them. Okay. So this is an economic group. Scientists. The Tahuks. An ancient life form, the Tahuks evolved from giant, desert, scavenging lizards. Ooh, a lizard group, huh? Over time, Tahuk society came to be defined by devotion to the sages, godlike figures of infinite wisdom who once walked among them. Though these divinities disappeared long ago, the Tahuks hope for their return. They dedicate themselves to the strange mix of faith and technology that their religious hierarchy, the assembly, promises will restore the sages to Saiadha. Holy Oculum. What is this? The Holy Oculum allows the Tahuk to funnel research into powerful actions like stars, lights, service of spirit, eternal sunshine, and esoteric delegation. Whatever the hell that means. Observatories. Build on mountains. Observatories grant wide visibility. They also provide food during monsoons and science during other times. They can be upgraded to sacred flames and libraries. Okay. So building a observatory on mountains. Religion and the called religious festivals allow the Tahuk to convert their population to fanatics known as called. The exact effect of these called changes with each festival, and they can be sent out to spread their message to other empires' cities. They've been revealed. Is that bad? I don't follow this enough, but from my information, the Hooded Horse message, it says this particular faction, it has not been revealed yet, right? It says the Tahuks are the last faction that have yet to be revealed to the public. Here is a private link with their assets. Now, keep in mind the embargo has lifted for me today, so I actually can show you this. So I'm guessing this is it, right? They didn't tell me I can't show this off yet, so yeah, there's no embargo on showing this off. All right, is that good or bad? Is that good? Was this already revealed? All I know is I've seen this one, this one, and this one. I have not been following. This sounds very interesting, though. The guy on the left. The Last Lords. This is the Lizard group, right? Alright, well, let's go with the Lizard guys. Let's add in the Last Lords. The 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 4 groups. So 1 versus 4. Continent, large, sure. Explorers. We'll go with that. Number of competitors, 5, right? Alright, let's go with this. Now, we need to build it on observatory or something, right? I think that was the deal. Hang on, let's read that again. Religious festivals allow the Tahuk to convert some of their population to fanatics known as called. The exact effect of these called changes with each festival, and they can be sent out to spread their message to other empires' cities. What is this called? When Tahuks use certain holy oculum actions, there is a small chance that the Tahuk population become called populations. Called represent aggrieved Tahuks and possesses an obsession that changes every monsoon. Obsessions can provide positive or negative effects to the city, while having too many called can cause religious unrest or blind fanaticism, a city status effect that can lead to the appearance of rebel armies. Alright, this sounds kind of complicated, actually. These guys here are kind of cool, the Last Lords. Right? We just use dust. That's pretty straightforward. Yeah, everything is just dusk with these guys. These guys. I don't know what this holy oculum thing is. What is this? Gift of the Sages. The holy oculum is the special structure that allows Tahuks to divert science into powerful empire-changing actions. I say actions, huh? Observatories. A small structure that can be placed through an army action on a ridge only. It can later be evolved into a library or a sacred flame. They produce small economic bonuses that will change during the monsoon and can be improved with the holy oculum actions. Can you create a new faction? Do you also create a visual? Oh, alright, let's click on this. It's not available right now in the demo. Not demo, I mean early access. I have the early access full build. This is the version that you're most likely going to see on the 22nd. There may be additional tweaks and bug fixes now till then, based on, I guess, some content creators currently playing this, and any potential playtesters they invite. But according to my sources, this is the build that you guys are going to see. So I guess they don't want you to do the custom faction yet, so this is probably something they'll add into the early access period. Alright, well, hopefully that answers your question. We'll go with the science dudes, right?
There are signs in the skies for those who know how to see. Of course, we predicted the starfall with our sacred oculus, the great lens given by the holy sages themselves, the endless. For we have studied their signs, yearning to make them proud through scripture and science. But other signs we did not see. Their departure, the rise of the waters. Regardless, we must not despair. We have not lost the sacred oculus, nor our guiding truth. And one day we will once more bask in their light. Perhaps even ascend to their heights.
This is the Lizard faction, right? Prepare for their return. Tahuks, turmoil has come to Saiadha. Yet the heavens, we have seen signs of their impending arrival. Stand strong, smite your enemies, and raise cities worth of their gaze. With your faith wavers, Tahuks, remember, the night is always darkest before dawn. Begin your legend. Close this window. Take time to explore and choose the best location to found your first city. That city will receive a prepared settlement bonus for each you spend exploring. Currently 0 turns. Okay, so one of the things that I've learned from my last coverage is that you want to put a city that is not on the edge of the border, because you will not get the resources on the other side of the border. So it's ideal to build it where the tiles surrounding your capital city is at least 1 tile from the edge. I mean, the more the better, right? You have to take over the next cities, or sorry, the next territory, I believe, to be able to get the edge. That may not be true. I forgot, actually. But all I know is when you do the exploration, make sure you don't place your city on the edge. Or at least 1 tile away from the edge. And then you can start building your foundations. Or extending your border, or sorry, your foundation only within your border. And what's different about the Endless Legend is, unlike Civilization, they give you a bonus for every turn that you don't found your capital city. So it actually says here at the top, right? Take time to explore, choose the best location to found your first city. That city will receive a prepared settlement bonus for each turn you spent exploring. Currently, I have 0 turns. I've had the first game sitting in my library forever. I really need to get around to it. I have the first game also in my library. I played it maybe once, but it was years ago. I don't think I enjoyed it particularly at the time, because I think Civilization 6 or 5? 4 or 5 was the game at the time, and I really enjoyed that. This was kind of different, I think. Alright, well, what's going on with this? Curiosity. But having recently played this and also Conquest of EO, I'm really digging the idea of like a Civilization cross mites, Heroes of Mights and Magic. That's sort of the vibe I get, right? This is very role-playing-ish, because you do evolve your heroes and your faction, and there's like a quest and story. In Civilization, there's no quest or story, I don't think. I don't have the latest version, so I don't know, but from the previous versions of Civilization, it's basically a grand strategy game, like 4X. Pure strategy. Alright, we can choose this one, right? Let's go with this. This is a mountain in front of us, so I can't go through that, huh? Yeah. And speaking of SpellForce Conquest of EO, if you guys don't have it, and you haven't seen my coverage, definitely check out my coverage on YouTube. I did a coverage of that, the tutorial and like a full game, almost a full game. The start of the full game of the campaign, and the reason I'm pointing this out is this month on the Humble Bundle store, the Choice package, they're including SpellForce Conquest of EO plus 7 other game keys that you can get for $14.99, which is an amazing deal. I think like 8 or 9 games for free for one price. So I highly recommend looking at the Humble Bundle choice for this month. Once in a while, Humble Bundle choice actually gets you 1 to 2 really good games for like a very cheap price, and then just cancel immediately afterwards, or wait until the end and then cancel right before you know what the next set of games are. One of the other tricks also is if you cancel with the Humble Bundle immediately, they'll offer you like an immediate discount, saying, hey, if you stick around, we'll give you like a $5 off. So that's another little trick. They always kind of throw a discount right before you quit. Alright, so that's my hero, right? This is my infantry unit. Alright, that one's done, right? This is a very tiny territory. Yeah, it's a very tiny territory. Alright, I can only end turn. Okay. Over here. Unseeing Seers? What's over here? Daughters of Boar? Oh, it's another group, huh? Minor faction? I don't know if I want this minor faction group. This territory is tiny. Alright, let's continue. Click on this group. Okay. So if I take this territory, there's a minor faction right here. If I take this, I don't know where the faction is. There is something here to take, though. Battle spoils. Huh, interesting. What is this group? Alright, let's continue. Weapons. Take it. Oh, I could walk that way right away. Did this guy already? Yeah, he did. Alright, what's this say? Found the capital city. What's this one do? Build an observatory. Oh. To the nearest city. Observatories can only be built on ridges. Auto Explorer. Okay. That's all. Hang on. That is. What is this? That's another thingy. Charts. Total outputs. Okay. I probably should just build it like right here. I mean, this tile has got pretty good amount, right? Thinking. Yeah, I think right here is a good tile. Yeah, if I go there, I actually get a decent amount. Oh, wait, that one has science, right? I think my faction is all about the science. Can't do it on this turn. I can only do it on this turn on that one. That might be better because I get all that science. Oh, but this one is probably better because I get a lot of production going. I don't know. What's the best one? What about over here? Production 4, right? With lots of science. I'm thinking. This is a... This whole thing is part of one territory. Yeah, this whole strip is right. One big territory. I want to be on a spot that gets a lot of science and a lot of industry, right? Yeah, I don't know, guys. What's a good spot? This one right here is not terribly bad. Well, that one's not terribly bad either. That's actually a lot of production. I think production is probably better early. Let's go with that. End turn. Go back. And then you. How's this bot over here? Huh, that's a lot of food right there. That's a lot of food, right? Food gives me growth. Yeah, food gives me growth, right? What's it saying? You found it in charts? Okay, cool. Influence, cool. Curiosity collected, sure. Faction discovered, faction discovered. I found a club. Oh. I can equip it, right? Oh wait, I can't equip it because the guy is not... It's not something he can use. Oh, fail. That is so fail. What are you? You're a range user. You're not a melee user. Take a look at my hero profiles. Don't have companions. I don't have any hero points. But you are a range user. Okay. Okay. What does it say? This cannot be done as there's an anomaly. I mean, that is a lot of food, right? That's approval rating +5. But the production is very slow. I think I want high production early on, right? Otherwise, it's gonna take forever to build. What about you? Yeah, I think this spot right here is ideal. Nine and 10. I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah, it's only surrounding tiles, right? Okay. Tahuk festivals. Tahuk festivals can be celebrated in cities in exchange for lives of some of your city's population. This unique right boosts the city's economy for a few turns while changing the bonus provided by the call populations. You can mouse over the button to see. Huh. This faction likes to sacrifice people, huh? Sounds like my kind of faction. Alright. Gives economic boost after the sacrifice of population. It will also change called population yields. Oh wow, sacrificing people. I would like more food. Let's get a district going, right? Yeah, let's get that district going. This constructible is locked. Technology requires workshop. I can do a science right away, right? Take a look at the... What's this say? Quest requires my attention. In the time since Curator Ming, I, Celestial Scryer of the Assembly, first spied a disturbance in the night skies, there has been much upheaval in the Tahuks' devout and orderly society. While most believe the strange star to be proof that the Tahuks' long-lost gods, the sages, were coming back to Saiadha. Curator Ming had doubts. This should be studied, not worshipped. But the perishing and the devastation that followed gave Curator Ming the chance to act. In the chaos, it was almost easy to execute a bloodless coup against reigning Alexalashgar Kasanana. As the Tahuks began to regroup, the star falls provoked fresh waves of disquiet. Officially, the Assembly considers them god omens, further signs of the sage's glorious return. Unofficially, Curator Ming has more on his mind than portents and prophecies. Ekshalashkar Gasha Ashanana? I don't know, I'm butchering that. Alesharia Arch? Kasana, let me guess. Am I yet in need of your guidance? How will you be helping me today? Okay. Kasana, right? Praise be to them, Curator Ming. Time has not dulled the sharp tongue of yours. I have come to urge you to prepare the sage's arrival. Think how soon they will be here. Wonderful. Consider me urged. Do not dismiss me. Burge, I have prayed that as leader of our assembly, you will do what is best for Tahuk souls, and not just pursue your own ambitions, but you ignore the fallen stars. Spoken like a true Tahuk, we're the only beings on Saiadha who will rather chase sacred signs than find shelter. Surely the sages won't want us to starve. But then again, our faith is a powerful force. A source of strength that no halfway intelligent ruler should underestimate or neglect. Very well, we will seek traces of the starfalls. Alright, now, that is wonderful, Curator Ming. May the search for them be successful. May we bask in the light. Use action build observatory one time with one of your armies. Unlocks the district Holy Oculum. Begin. Okay, sure. probably on this mountain right here. That's probably why they started us off near this. So we can build on this mountain. By spending dusk, your Tahuk armies can create observatories on ridge terrains, piles anywhere on Saiadha. The observatories will then grant the nearest city valuable science bonus that will change for food during the monsoon. Okay. More importantly, observations can be upgraded through unique constructions or thanks to some of the powerful Holy Oculum actions. To build an observatory, you must left-click on this button and then click on the ridge terrain tile to complete the action. Okay. Well, before we do that, we need to choose a science, right? What does this one do? I increase a scribe. Ooh. I think that's already done, right? That's done, and that's done. Discovery. What do you recommend? Unlocks district and farm. What about this one? Unlocks district bridge and build a dam. What's this one? Unlocks district merchant's house and get dust on the capital. Interesting. Add citizen slot and artesian slots. Alright, I'm leaning... What does this one do? Add approval. So the thumbs up means recommended, right? This gives me farm. What about this one? Gives science on anomalies, vision range on army. What does this one do? Happiness. This gives me money. Money is actually not a bad idea. Versus this one says bridges and dams. Money, food, or bridges and dams. Food can get us to grow faster, right? So we can sacrifice people. Money is always a good choice. The other one is just happiness bonus. Oh no, sorry, this is fortification. Defense. They don't recommend this for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why they don't want to recommend that one. Unlocks a district farm. Alright, let's go with that one then. More food. Over here, right? And what was this? Idle city or camp? Why is it idle? Oh, because there's no actions. Right. Select an improvement to build on your city. Oh, I can build that on my city? Really? Huh, I can build an improvement on my city. Placement details. Can be built once per empire. Oh, I probably should build that one, right? The Sanctum. Right. That improves whatever I currently have, right? Alright, that's fine. What about you? You are in a neutral territory. Why not make it yours? You can use the found camp army action to claim the territory. A necessary step before attaching it to a nearby city or creating a new city. Oh. claiming territories. Moreover, claiming territories permit creation of mines and quarries to exploit valuable deposits of strategic and luxury resources in that territory. They also permit a simulation of minor factions that have pacified villages in it. Founding a camp costs some influence and will require your army to hold the position for a few turns. Be careful, though, as camps are more vulnerable than cities to enemy attacks. Oh. What's a good city to build on, you guys? That's not a bad spot, actually. If I build right here, I think that's part of my segment, right? Why is it saying it recommends it right here? Why wouldn't I just build it right here? Why is the tile lit over there versus not over here? I don't understand the difference. I mean, the 5 is actually not bad. The 5 industry, right? Let's first uncover what this is. Oh, it's dust right there. Oh, nice. Yeah, for some reason it just recommends me settle right there. Why is it recommending right there? Specifically? Because of the number of food? What's that? 11, that's 24, right? Yeah, that is actually the most tile right here. I get why they're actually recommending that spot. 'Cause that gets me lots of food. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I have to go back. Okay, I'll take that spot. End turn. You found a site? Curiosity? Yeah, okay. Notification? Yeah. Alright. So we've got, what, 90 Dusk. We got Influence. Holy Oculum is unavailable. These are locked for now. What is this? Auto Explore. Okay. Go ahead and end turn. I've already made my pick, right? What is this? The Hero Circle. This is the Hero Circle, an overview of all the heroes you currently have in your empire. Okay. This is Diplomacy. Next Army. Next City. And this is the Reminders. Alright, let's go. Go ahead and continue. What else? This guy we can place an observatory, right? I think there was something to loot over here earlier. Did I already loot it? I guess I did loot it already. Does it matter? Just anywhere on this, right? One turn. Okay. And then these other guys. Yeah, let's go with that one. One turn, right? That's it, right? Take a look at this. See what's going on in my city. Look at like 5 turns, right? 4 turns, 4 turns. End turn. Unfortunately, our efforts to locate the starfalls have yielded nothing. Once we grow stronger, we'll resume looking. Nothing? Perhaps I was misinformed about the large dust cache you found. I will take you at your word, Curator Ming. We are blessed with patient souls and can wait for them a little longer. Rewards earned. Okay. Hunting for the Starfalls has renewed optimism in the Tahuks fledgling settlement. Every heart swells with pride at the sight of the Assembly's most cherished prize, the Holy Oculum. For Curator Ming, who spent many long and lonely seasons watching the skies, it is a peculiar preoccupation. Okay. Very unusual to receive visitors in the Holy Oculum construction site. Curator Ming, profane even to use the greatest of their gifts to us this way. Observed the sign, and I've always wanted to explore the Oculum's power beyond celestial scrying. Scrying? Yeah, scrying. After all, the sages want us to learn to follow their brilliant example. The duty of the Assembly's leader is to keep the Tahuks safe, careful for our souls, and uphold our traditions, not develop private theories about the Holy Oculum and encourage dangerous ideas. Is Suraban? Is Suraban secure, Curator Ming? Or are you too busy here to think about our defenses? I think you'll see that I'm capable of a great many things. Hasana, I'm going to lead us to a new age of enlightenment in the spirit of sages, but I'm going to do it my own way. And as for the fortifications, a study is well underway, but our utmost priority is toward the Holy Oculum. Build a Holy Oculum. Unlocks the Holy Oculum projects. Begin quest. Okay. Observatory successfully evolved. Been built. Does it evolve? Okay. You've encountered Prime, one who stalks afar. Oh. It is good to meet you. We are always hungry. You encountered a new empire. Acknowledge. They're peaceful, right? Not for long, though. Anomaly. Where did I encounter them? I don't see them on the map. Oh, it's this border over here. The cavalry units. Upgrade an observatory to library or a sacred flame. I can't do it yet. Okay. The relations with Prime. The observatory, right? I can't do it yet, right? I need one of these rare resources to do it. Observatory upgrades are locked. You need to research technology deciphering stone. Okay. And how much longer? I think observing stone is like the next era or something. Alright, let's get out of here. We probably want to talk to these guys, right? Fencing researched. You have researched a new technology. Farm kinship. Open the technology screen to research a new technology. That's the one we just got. And this is money, right? They recommend money. What's this one? Civil order. Go with money, I guess. 1 turn. Wait, who wants to battle us? Shit, somebody wants to battle us. Already? Holy shit, already? Are you kidding me? Proceed to retreat. As a defender, your army moves 2 tiles away from each unit, loses 50% of its maximum health. If there are no free tiles available, the army will be destroyed. What is the instant resolution? Oh my god. Let's retreat. Go for that, actually. Holy, this is not gonna be a problem. Alright, what else? Alright, so we've got that territory and this territory, right? Who's this guy? Alright, I need to go back this way if I want to probably defend this here, right? It's entering. Hopefully these guys don't do anything. Oh, they're gonna attack us, aren't they? That might be a problem. That might be a problem. Shit. Yeah. Let's go back. Yeah, let's go back. Something popped up. I think it was this that popped up. Oh shit, they took it. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, they did take it, didn't they? Well, god damn it. Yeah, they took whatever's there. There's like 2 cities here, right? There's like 4 units on that one. I guess I'll stay there for a little bit. You have claimed this territory by founding a camp with enough influence. You can either attach it to a nearby city's territory or evolve it into an autonomous city to manage. Evolve costs a lot of influence. However, before creating more cities, beware of your empire's city cap. Click on the Empire screen button to know more about your Empire city cap. City cap and Empire approval. Your city cap determines how many cities you can establish without suffering from additional approval malice at the Empire scale. You can left mouse button over the city cap and the Empire approval for more details. Alright. End turn. Alright, what else can I build here? Probably a unit, right? Initiate. Clothes. Or farm. I don't know. Should I build a farm? Increase my growth? I can't do the workshop yet. Yeah. Approval, right? Okay, that reduces my time. Dense bush. Okay. Workshop done. That's the bridge, right? That's city approval. This is fortification. I'm gonna go with fortification. We are the kin of Sheredyn. We greet all, but bow to none. Acknowledge. Peace. Peace through power. Okay. Go ahead and end turn. Oh my god, more battles. Retreat? Retreat loses a lot of health, huh? They're way stronger than us, that's the problem. Alright, I don't want that. Don't worry about that. That's the minor faction moving around, right? Should probably just sit her over here and wait. Oh no, this one right here, right? Nice, I got influence. I need 200 influence to turn that camp into a city. I think I should just merge these two together and have a bigger army. End turn. What is this? Inverse forest, right? Go ahead and end turn. Or no, stay, right? Can I park? Stores health. End turn. What else? Did I get a unit? I did get a unit. Alright, I need to merge these two, right? Yep, alright, so those are merged. My parlay. The endless game really have good user interface? Yeah, it's nice. Okay, I need 200 to evolve this, right? I got nothing here. I got nothing there, too. What do we have? We're currently on what? This one, right? One more turn. Go ahead and recuperate, right? Stonework researched. Okay. Reinforced walls and a keep. Fortification for each district, right? Oh, nice. Okay, that's probably fine. I'm gonna leave it alone. Where are you? The other guy's healing, right? Go ahead. Oh wait, is he fully healed? I think he is. I don't know. Yeah. That's my main camp right there, right? Alright, so let's go ahead and end, or wait, I guess. Guard stance is fine. Alright, research. What do we want to research? Approval rating. We've already got that. We've already got that one already. That one gives us science and vision. Let's go with that one. Science and army vision, right? 5 turns. Alright, stay there. Defend. So we need to figure out how to get rid of this minor faction. Yeah. Out? Right. Look at that. 25 turns already. First step. My achievement. I have no more pending. Five turns on that, right? What about the workshop? Let's do the workshop first. Alright. Well, what about the other guy? I don't know if this is bugged or not. I guess it doesn't show the world map if you're on the town view. Oh, okay, I can upgrade this now, right? Evolve into a city. Your next, you settle next to our hive, the swarm watches. You have settled next to their empire. Oh, acknowledge. Oh my god, they don't like it, huh? Yeah, they don't like it. Which, oh, that's the mountains, right? That's the wood. Thinking what do I want to do? This needs a production. This has a ton of food already. How much is it to expand out? Move over here? Oh no, it's this one right here. Damn it, that's it. That one is... Foundation? No. Foundation. Districts. Improvements. Districts. Foundation. Population. Let's move it over here. That should give us something. We have what? Only one? We have 16. What is this number here? Food stock. If the city consumes more food than it produces, it will deplete this stock. If there is no stock left to draw from, the city will experience starvation. Overpopulation is the usual cause of starvation, but sieges and other events may cause it too. Yeah, okay. Right, get out of this, right? Already, oh, I did it already. Production, population, landscaping, foundation. Unit. Train units in your city. I can't build a foundation, right? That's, oh my god, this is 11 turns. Well, it's kind of necessary, right? Because then it'll help me improve my turn rate some more. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. What else? That's a city approval. What's this one do? Science. We'll go with that one. Nice. What's this one do? 25% gains on battle spoils, health on non-heroes. Oh, you know what? Let's take that one. That's actually very good. Very good, actually, for our combat units. You have research new technology, right? Yep, thank you for that. Population gain, where? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Close. Flip up. Where's my other group? My other group. I don't know what I want to do with this. Can I pass through this? Oh, I can't walk through the water. To research this, or sorry, to reach the side, I have to go around this lake. Crazy. That's 3 units, right? Okay, hang on. Oh, there's a dialogue. Stay away, you trespassing on Argorian soil. Homesick Lord. Wandering Last Lord. Never heard of it. What land is this Agoriga? Not a land world, one that I hail from, and I brought a little piece of that world here. Hence you stand on Agorian soil. I am Sir Podrick. A handful of dirt doesn't make this Agoriga. Any other than a feather in my capital would make me a bird. Huh. Sai, you are right. I miss my country pile back on Agoriga. There I had servants, land, a title. That meant something. Here I am hungry. Will you feed me? Some random stranger. I'm sure this hapless lord could be useful. I pay him, and I gain some resources. Titanium. Surely this lord knows something useful. Get science. We can't let this lord live in the woods. Recruit. I think this is a better option, right? Cost modifier affects minus city cost on district. Oh shit. Oh, minus cost. Oh. Cost less on districts. I think that's a good deal, right? We pay less for an industry firm. I offer you more than just dust, Sir Podrick. I offer you a life in Sir Shurabon, befitting someone as wise and well-traveled as yourself. A place on my council. Ooh. Then consider me in your service. I will forget these foolish Agorian dreams. Help me make Saiadha the world you envision. Right. Where's the council button? How do I put you on the council? Red, right? Yields. Where's the button to give the councils? No, right, it's not it. Forgot where the button is to have a council member. All camps in city, right? Red. Where's the button? Districts. Population improvement, landscaping. Next camp. Next army. Finish moves. Yeah, I don't know where the button is to put that guy to work. I don't know. Population management? That's convert productions, right? I remember there being like some button that you can manage your council members. I just can't find it right now. All camps. Collapse, no, right? Nope. That is the faction one. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is it. Oh, it's all locked right now. Yeah, it's all locked. Shit. I need to what do I have to do to upgrade this? Progress in your faction quest? Okay. Alright, that is the button right here. I think it's this one right here, right? Yep, that button. Okay. What else? Where are we? How come I don't get it? It's an anomaly? Hold shift to lock this tooltip. Where? Oh. That's not taken, right? Not a claimed territory. Okay. Well, I want to eventually get this one, right? I can only have 3 for now. Is this better? This is pretty... Oh, right here actually is a good spot. No, not really. Yeah, not really. Because I don't get the borders unless it does count because I own it, but I don't think it does. I can always save and reload to try it. Test it out. Where are you? Alright. What about these guys? I don't think it's a good idea to move them for now until we get a bigger army. Okay. Oh, they want to fight me, huh? I will win, actually. Let's go ahead and instant resolve. Acknowledge what I get. It's a consumable. Nice. Daughters of Boar. Is that you? That's you, right? Okay. Cool. We actually were able to defend against that one. Also an anomaly. That's a curiosity, right? Nice. Free dust. Go back. Where's the other one? The other one's healing, right? The other one's healing. We got the Gears of War. Health on non-heroes. Nice. Gains. Oh, if only I waited one turn. I would have gotten more battle spoils. Jesus. A new era. The years of toil are unlocked, offering new technologies, research, and new era effects. Open the technology discovered in the new technologies attached to this era. Completed, right? Completed. Completed. That is approval. Okay, so I didn't get this one, and I didn't get this one. Yeah, there's two things I haven't researched yet. Well, that's fine. Let's move on. Take a look at what this is. So what do you recommend here? Influence on the capital? Ooh, influence, huh? Unlocks trading? No, I don't care about that right now. What is this? Unlock specialization for units? That might not be so bad. Unlocks the Rewild Landscaping action, allowing increased yields of single FIDSI, whatever the hell that is, tiles, and restoration of barren tiles. Reduce influence costs for found camp actions. Nah. What does this one do? Increasing science, producing tiles. Science on observatories. Well, we actually have pretty good science. I think the influence might be better. So that way we can get more territories. Unlocks immigration policy treaties? No, right. Yeah, I think this is probably the best choice. And then this one over here to fight, right? How long is this going to take me? 6 turns? How long is that one? 6 turns. Six turns. They're all 6 turns. Unlocks improvements and extra influence income. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go with the... Well, hang on. This might actually be better, right? Because then we'll be able to defend our cities. Yeah, let's go with combat first. Right, because if we evolve, we can actually do more damage. Let's do that. And then let's think at what is this? Now, what are you? Okay, that's influence. 10 influence per turn. Improvements, units. Relic Keeper, he's a range unit, right? Take the range unit. And what else? Foundation. Oh, Foundation, huh? Seven turns on the reduction. Yeah, let's go with that. 7 turns I get a range unit, right? And then that one, let's see here, what does this one do? 7 turns I get that one. 7 turns. You know what? I'm gonna go with production first. Right. Did I set it? Yeah, I did set it. Okay. Making sure I didn't accidentally cancel that one. And then you. That's water area. New hero. Ooh, I get to choose a new hero, huh? Your hero class is already recruited. What kind of hero is this? Caster, huh? I have a range caster. Interesting. Defender skills. Hades, Rabu. The Lizardman. Kind of cool artwork, the Lizardman. Level 2, right? That guy has low health. Raise, a Black Hammer, Reborn. Hydra Corn. What, why was I spared that day? This. Siege Engineer. Monitor Lizard. Effects on science per population. Reduce... whatever. What's this Oracle thingy? Allows research of technologies from the next era. Oh, wow. That's interesting, huh? Ransack armies. Ransack gains on army. Capture point when performing occupation action. I don't care about that too much. Extra influence per pacified village under protectorate on Empire. Extra influence, huh? And this one is extra science. Okay. I get that guy. I can get influence faster. And what kind of guy is he? He's a warrior skill, defender skill. And this guy is an archer. I'm a big archer fan, but this... Yeah, I'm a big fan of archers. 0 upkeep, too. They're all 0 upkeeps. This is one of the hero attributes that improves the hero's leadership skills. Interesting. A good leader as an archer. Versus, what is this? It improves the hero's defense skills. And intuition. And you get what? That means I have to do a lot of pacifying. But that will allow me to grow faster. That's a very tough choice. What does this do? Hydrocorns. He's of a different faction, huh? I don't know if there's synergy with us. What does that mean? You know what? Let's go ahead and take this. Crossing path with the marauding Hydracorn pack while on patrol. Zaborg Eden was the only member of his unit left alive after the fighting beyond the reach of the Hydracorn's leader's hypnotic powers. It was this oddity that saved the Black Hammer from what that day. Zaborg became part of the Hydracorn's inner circle. Despite his growing influence, Zabrog resents his notoriety as a strange outsider and is more than ready to prove his worth without the pack. Passive abilities, right? When attacking after moving at least 3 tiles, my critical hit chance is improved. When attacking a infantry unit, adds 20% damage. Interesting. When attacking after moving at least 3 tiles, I get critical chance. When attacking an infantry unit, I get extra damage. Wow. I think this guy is very good. This hero has no known enemies. I think I'm going to take this guy. Hang on, let's take a look at this guy for a second. See what he has to say. When attacking after moving at least 3 tiles. When attacking infantry units. They all have the same... Is this a bug? I think this is a bug, right? This guy is not a cavalry unit. I think that's a bug, guys. His passive is the same as the passive as the other guy? He's a cavalry unit? I think this is bugged, right? Because the other guy has it. They all can't be cavalry. Okay, this sounds about right. When adjacent to 2 friendly units at the end of the battle round, when attacking a range unit, right? Yeah, okay. That is normal, right? That is normal. But this guy is cavalry. When attacking after moving at least 3 tiles. When attacking infantry units. This guy's a range unit, though. How is he getting this passive? Guys, is this a bug or what? Because that's also on this guy. I mean, I could see this guy being a cavalry unit because he's mounted on this riding whatever the hell this is. Right? And he's getting this crit chance, right? I could see this being the correct passive. But I don't see this as the passive. Something might be wrong with this. I mean, if that's the case, moving archers, move 3 tiles and then shoot, I can just murder like a bunch of melee units with this guy and not even need a tank. Oh no! Something doesn't sound right with this guy. What is on Haven? Hang on. Famous neighbors? What does this on Haven mean? What is this on Haven? Alright, well, I'm gonna go with this guy then, if he's getting this bonus. What's your movement speed? 3 turns? What's your movement speed? 3 turns as well. So this guy being a cavalry doesn't move as fast. What's your movement speed? 3 turns. They're all 3 turns. I'm gonna take this guy then. Alright. Is it still the same? Huh. Look at that. Now he's got the range passive. Weird, right? Weird. Range passive. 1 hero point. When attacking a unit with a negative status. When applying a status to itself. When gaining experience, get more experience on non-hero units of the army. Adds 10 max health, adds 3 extra max health per resilience. Ooh. Restores health on targeted units. When using this active skill on friendly unit, restores health on targeted unit. Oh, that's not bad, actually. He's a healer, too. I'm gonna take this. Yeah, he's a healer. Okay. That is good. Yeah, see, I think that other guy is supposed to have this ability. Something's not right. Something's not right. Where is my hero? Facilitate the management of several armies or handle specific situations like an army with low health. Advanced orders can be carried out indefinitely. Can be useful. You can mouse over these order buttons for more details. Alright, let's merge this together, right? Alright, they're now one. We are one with the universe. Let's go ahead and talk to these guys now that we have a group. Parlay, right? Parlay. Parlay. Partay. Not our territory, right? Okay, end turn. Right? End turn. Oh, there we go. Why did... Okay. I don't speak with outsiders, especially if I don't know them. And with every second wasted on foolish talk, the scrolls decay even further. Tahuks may be outsiders now, but we would earn your trust. What are these scrolls? The daughters of Bor keep our guard up for good reason. I am chiefess, but also memory keeper. I hold our past and teach it with these scrolls. That's where your history is kept, and you say they are decaying. Maybe we can help. So I've done this quest on the Kin of Sheredyn, right? The tribe must not know our triumphs, our sorrows, the dark days of our imprisonment, and all we overcame. This cannot be forgotten. The past will not fade away while still I breathe. At times, I almost feel the scrolls are alive, drawing on the world around us. Odd as it may be, I think they might be preserved by returning to the places whose stories they tell. I wish to know if I am right. Take the scroll to where its memories speak loudest. Then you will have my respect. Such delicate things. We will keep your past safe. Alright, so total stranger comes along, and then you give him a quest, and then you give him your delicate sacred scrolls. How does that make sense? How do you trust some random guy to complete a quest with your sacred scrolls? That just makes no sense. Sure, take it. What? It's in your hands now. You must see that the scroll reaches its home unharmed. What? Absolutely BS. Pacifies all the daughters, right? Search for the boar's rest. I mean, it would make sense for them to go, can you find this place, scout it out, make sure it's safe, and then I will come along with you to place the scroll there. But giving some random stranger your scrolls, come on. I could just be tossing it in the trash after I leave this tribe. Look. Those guys are so trusting, huh? Could be a test. Could be a fake scroll, but then if it looks old and ancient, then it can't be, right? I don't know. Something's not right with that. Alright, so where do I go for your scrolls? Where is the scroll? Oh. Pretty damn far, actually. Is there a time limit? I don't think there's a time limit, right? Hopefully there's nothing along the way that's gonna kill me. I think I need to go back. And go there as a big group. It's somewhere over here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna go merge with these guys. How long is it gonna take? 3 turns? End turn. Uh-oh. Monsoon or Tidefall or something.
The skies grow dark, the rains come, and rifts tear open the land. Stand strong, Tahuks. One day, they will lead us to salvation.
That's kind of cool, actually. The cutscene. It's a monsoon. Monsoon means I get food, right? Increased food. Nice. Is there anything else along the way? There's one over there, actually. Yeah. Where was this at? Pending council changes. Oh, there we go. This guy gives me reduced industry costs. This guy gives me dust per observatory. This guy gives me a little bit of everything. Oh, it's on festivals, though. Galvanize call for income on observatory. This is not going to help me right now because I don't have any galvanize call. So I'm going to take the dust. Alright, what else? Foundation. 65, I don't have enough. District. What does the surplus do? If the city consumes more food than it produces, it will deplete the stock. Oh, that's my food stock. Food currently produced per turn in the city minus the population. If the food consumption exceeds, the population progressively grows. If the food production exceeds consumption, the population progressively grows. Otherwise, starvation occurs. Increase, right? Where does the extra food go? I don't need extra food right now, right? I just need more of this. Why is it costing me so much? Or I can go for science. What does this do? Placement details, +1. When surrounded by 4 districts, level 1, population slots on for population vocations. Okay. This gets me money, right? Level up when surrounded by districts. Plus 2 food, plus on food tile producing food for each adjacent river, lake, and communal whatever habitations. On adjacent. Near water, right? Okay, farm is under construction. Cancel that. For each adjacent lake. I don't know if that's a lake. Is that ocean or a lake? I mean, that's an ocean, right? I mean, this is more ideal somewhere, but... Can I build? I can't build on that one, right? I can only build one. What about improvements? No, improvements, right? Can I produce units? Takes 8 turns for a unit. I don't know, I'm thinking. I mean, we've got lots of food all over the place. I don't think food is gonna matter. Increases food yield while generating dust through taxes. This is content level, right? What's this? The growth? This mean? That is festival, right? Gives economic boost after the sacrifice of population. The current maximum number of territories attached to the city. Manage the population of your cities and camps. I'm still happy with that spot. Food consumption. Extra food goes in the food stock, but I already maxed out my food stock. Yeah, I don't think this makes a difference, right? Alright, so building food does not really help. I think I just need to build... No, right, shit. This, right? Technically that's gonna help me. It's either that or this. When surrounded by 4 districts. Level up when surrounded by 4 districts. Influence for each adjacent district. Of the same type or just in general? Influence for each adjacent district, level 2. That's 6 turns. This takes a long time. But by getting this, I can actually expand. I'm gonna go with this one, I think. It's probably the best choice. What does this do for me? Level up when surrounded by district, gets vision range fortifications. I'm gonna go with this one. I mean, I feel like I should get that because I'm gonna be vulnerable, but let's go with that one for now. What else? My end turn, right? End turn. This guy is 4 more turns, right? End turn. That's dust, right? Man, these guys move really slow. 3 tiles only. You got dust on that one, right? Well, that's an anomaly. That's an anomaly. I need 120 to build another camp. Okay, end turn. Oh, he leveled up. Nice. Plays with fire. What's this mean? This hero has no known enemy. Do I have a companion? Look at that. Fine. Skill tree. This guy is the initial mage user. Range mage, right. When using this active skill on friendly units, give them shield. Oh, okay. This is one of your 4 hero attributes that provides the hero's defensive skills. When using this active skill on an empty tile, teleports to the targeted tile, does not consume movement points and action tokens. Oh, wow. When using this active skill on an empty tile, teleports. That is very useful. When attacking a unit with a negative status, okay. Adds an extra 5 damage. When attacking units with negative status. Grants shields and resilience. Grants 10% more experience to non-hero units of the army. Gives 3% extra experience per intuition. What's my intuition? My vision. Determination. I level up faster, right? And this is health. I'm gonna go with level up faster. Yeah. That's fine. Close. Let me go down here, right? The other army. And that's it, right? She's level 2, right? How much more experience do you need? Oh, she's got a long way to go, actually. Yeah, she's got a long way to go. He just got to level 2? Really? I guess he did just get to level 2, huh? This is active ability, right? Restores health. I thought the other guy had that as well. Seated at your council. Scope, right. When using this active ability on an enemy, ignores the defense of the target, deals extra damage. Alright, that's actually not bad. Okay. Continue. Nice. Extra dust. Plus movement speed. Yeah, I'm just running around collecting everything I can. Yeah, it's nice. Plus 2 movement speed. Okay, end turn. Okay, I got new technology. That was what? That was the evolution for units to evolve. This is garrison. This is this one, right? This increases influence. What's this one do? Reduces influence oh. Reduces influence cost for founding a camp. Oh, interesting. I think I'm gonna go with that one, actually. Probably should have gotten that one earlier. Who wants to fight me? Who's fighting me? $275 versus $278. Oh. Do I want to fight? I don't know about this. This guy is what? Juggernaut unit? Can I level? I don't think I can level right now, right? Reckless rookies. One side is more experienced than the other, so unit veterancy should make a big difference in this battle. I lose somebody if I go like that. This guy's a caster. 50. 46. How much health do you have? 160. I don't know, it's gonna be cutting it close. Very close. This guy's an infantry unit. This guy is a melee unit. You know, let's do this. This guy is... I have active skills, right? I think I have an active skill though, right? Restores health. This might not pan out very well. Definitely is not panning out very well. Restores health for resilience. Applies inspiration. And rage is minus. Yeah, they are very tanky. They're very tanky. Yeah, this looks really bad. Now I know why the dice rolls in their favor. But I'm a healer, right? Hopefully I can heal them. Oh, but the heal is only... cannot be used more than once per battle. Oh, dear lord. Oh, now I can see why the auto-resolve actually was not in my favor. Yeah. Oh my god, the auto-resolve is definitely correct. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is bad. You mess with the wrong sprites. Yeah, I probably should reload. I'm loading from my... was there an auto-save right before the battle? It auto-saved like every turn, right? Yep, alright. Well, that auto-attack was correct. I should have ran. This one, right? Yeah, it's fine. That was the retreat, right? Okay. Another battle. I'll take the auto-resolve. I got salt and some idol. Oh, okay. I don't know what the salt does, though. My hero button. Where's the equipment slot? There's like an equipment slot. None of this is useful. This is a consumable, right? Jesus. Common. Uncommon. That guy has got a bow. I should have picked a unit that... I should have picked a hero that could use this. Forgot about that one. This is a caster item, right? What does this do? What is this? Poison salt's power. What the hell does that mean? When using this active skill, ignores the defense target, deals damage, applies vulnerable, does not concede movement, destroys is consumable after use. Okay. Mantle protection, what's this do? Gives extra shield to friendly units. Alright. What's this one? That one finished the other thing, right? Improvements. Sorry, Foundation. Okay, so cool. So now I should be able to build stuff faster. 12 turns. We'll take the 12 turns. And then what else? You are 4 turns to get a hero, right? Four turns to get a hero. Oh, I got an anomaly growing next to me. Oh, that's very nice. Is that mine? That's not mine, right? Oh, I don't have the cost. Oh, forgot about that. That gets me a district if I place it there, right? 9 turns? I'll take the 9 turns. Alright, so you're moving back this way. Then you... No, you can heal, right? Why don't you heal first? We're gonna end turn. Enemy army detected? Where? Oh shit. The same thing, right? Retreat. God dang it. Damn it. End turn. Anomaly. That's a curiosity. That's a 4 level, right? Oh, these guys can level up. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Here, what kind of skills do you want? Specialize in movement. Adds movement to all units of the army. Oh wow, that's actually interesting. When moving inside or outside a battle, sets vision range of 3. No obstacles can block this vision. Oh. When attacking after moving at least 3 tiles. Interesting. When outside a battle, increases the movement of all units of the army. I don't know. That's very interesting, actually. Lets me move further. I don't have the special resources to evolve this guy over here. But this is not bad either, right? Adds critical chance. And then when attacking an infantry unit, adds 30 damage. I think I'm going to go with this one, right? Moving outside the battle is actually very useful. This guy's already a range guy. A cavalry range. Can target an enemy in a 3-tile radius. Wait, I can't choose that? Oh, it won't let me choose it. Weird, right? I can only choose this. Yeah, I can only choose this. Or wait, specialize? Or was it just random? Weird, right? Oh, I don't choose. It chooses for me. Interesting. It just chooses for me. Okay. Well, that was not a choice, apparently. Well, look at that. Moving faster is amazing. Did I move more than 3 or 4? It seems like I ended up moving more than 4. Interesting, right? It's over, right? The monsoon's over. New land grows. New land appears, right? I think this is Tidefall or something. Oh, look at that. Crazy. Yeah, this is kind of what I like about this game, is that it changes the landscape of the world. Tidefall occurs. Look out for opportunities as new territories emerge. Strange, disturbing sights may appear along with grim fortresses that might be just what your armies need to test their mettle. Cool. That's an anomaly, right? Oh shit, there's an army there. Fuck, guys. Terrible. Somebody wants to talk to me. Oh wow, this land is now available. Strategic resource. Strategic resource. Curiosity. You found an abandoned site. Curiosity dust started a world quest shrine to the god beast. Strategic resource. Huh, might want to go for these strategic resources. What is this over here? That is an anomaly, right? The ruins must have sat on a seabed of eons. The tangled fronds of weeds that you've once floated into the waters, now ugly clumps of the base of pillars. Barnacles still cling to the surface where the patina of green slime relents and smells of the sea is intense. A soldier spots movement. Who goes there? I should ask you the same question. After all, your soldiers trample a site of great historical value. Only the sage's ruins hold value to the Tahuks, and these are not theirs. I am curator Berji Ming, leader of the Tahuks. Tell me, why did you dig among the bones of the dead civilizations? The Soul-Lusk are far from dead. Like many of us whose histories go far back, they are simply diminished, not extinct. So what have you learned? Jarosite, my name is Jarosite. The elders claim the Soul-Lusk's empire once stretched across Saiadha, magnificent in its cruelty. I can hardly imagine those lowly thieves building anything more than hovels, but the site tells a different story. What? Help me excavate, prove you are not simply invaders, and I will tell you what I know of the Saiadha's past, and enrich you in the process to boot. Saiadha's past can teach us much. What is this? When the status is active, minimize movement to 0. Minimize movement points to 0. What do I get something else too. I get boots, right? +1 movement on heroes. Imperial Pike, what's this do? We can spare no time, strip the place. Triggers a battle. Oh my god, I don't want to trigger any battles. Let's see what we can get from the Emma traits. Triggers a battle. I don't want to trigger any battles. That's all I can say. Assist. And we get some necklace, right? My soldiers will help. Now, tell me about the Saiadha's... Saiadha. Saiadha. Wonderful. Did you know that Saiadha was once endless deserts? Only the hardiest creatures could survive. Emma-traits and myths speak of a great being coming to the world at this time. The legends are unclear as to this being's nature, whether it was born, whether it came from the stars, whether it was even mortal. Undoubtedly the work of the sages. It is my belief that these myths contain much truth, and that it is what I intend to learn. How, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Now, if you excuse me, okay? Cool, we got a necklace. Where's my thingy? We have a necklace, right? I have 2 active skills? Oh, that's right, because I brought the other thing. Pair of boots, right? It's kind of weird. It looks like a necklace, but it's a pair of boots. Accessories. And accessories, the boots that you can put around your neck. +1 movement on heroes. On the hero. Actually, it's not that great on that hero. Right? Can target an enemy in 4 tiles. Applies vulnerable. Gets more experience. Grants has shields. Yeah, okay. Probably better on the other person because this one has movement. Yeah. Alright, that's fair. Now what else? What is this? Okay. Alright, what is this? A new quest. Shrine to the God Beast. Approaching the camp, the soldiers are intrigued by the sound of chanting. They discover a strange wicker shrine with several daughters of boar prostrate at its base. Soldiers drag one of the boar to her feet. Yet she doesn't struggle or cry out and lets herself be meekly brought before you. The others pay no heed. Who are you, daughter of boar? My name is Aliada. You should leave this place. Alia, I am curator Berjaming, leader of the Tahuks. Do we intrude on your place of worship? It isn't safe for you over here. We are strong and armed. We can take care of ourselves. You, on the other hand, seem equipped with little more than prayer. The beasts are no danger to us. They still remember. What beasts? What do they remember? A few moons ago, a great monster, a god beast, terrorized our village. Many souls were lost. Yet that wasn't the worst. Some of the lost came back, transformed inhuman. We pray to the god beast that it might free them of their bondage. Let them rest in peace. But your prayers remain unanswered. It is only a matter of time. Our piety is absolute. Maybe we can help for a price. You would stop their suffering for what? The boar know well the old world, the tombs of the ancient. Share what you know, and we will relieve them of their torture. You have our word. Just make their death swift. Destroy fallen daughters of the boar. Okay. Where's that? Where are these thingies? What am I? I'm the bottom guy. Oh my god, my score is terrible. This is Pacify, right? This is a world quest. That's all the way out there. That's a resource, right? That's a curiosity. These guys need to get the hell out as soon as possible. Before we get attacked. Why am I immobilized? Why am I immobilized? Tell me we're not fighting again. Alright, what's this? Oh god, we're fighting. But we win though. Sure. The last of the beasts lets out a spine-chilling scream, slumps to the ground. Saiadha rushes to the side as it takes its final breath. As she consoles the horrors that was once her village mate, far and distant something monstrous howls with grief and fury. I hope you find peace now, daughter of Bor. One day, perhaps here, a map of ancient places as we promised. Be careful what you wish for, though, Tahuks. I got money, right? Conclude. We just got money, that's about it. Victory. Knowledge. That is curiosity. Curiosity. Science, nice. How much points? I don't have enough points. Let's merge. No, let's go over here, right? Please don't battle. Alright, they walked away. Nice. Geology research, cool. Open this. So now it's cheaper for us to build camps, right? Cool. Unlocks evolutions of observatory plus science on observatories. That might be useful. Science on tile producing? Nah. And that could be okay, but it's not important. What is this? Minus dust cost for bribe actions, eh. Movement, hydro pump, eh. Increase in money, right? Alright, increasing in money is probably okay. My other one was what? Build a fortification? The other one was what? Increase in influence. This one is increased money, right? I guess I'll take the increase in money. Nice, I got extra science points. Alright, let's get the hell back. The other guy. Curiosity, right? Is that curiosity as well? Curiosity. Curiosity kills the cat. Curiosity kills the lizard. Luxury resource stocks. You have accumulated some resource stocks. Click on the luxury button to unfold the panel of the stuff, whatever. I click on this. What does that mean? Stock. Cannot activate the resource booster. It requires at least 20 resources. Oh, I see. We want to merge, right? It's a curiosity as well. Right, you're trying to get the hell out, right? Idle army. Nice. Okay, so you guys merged. What is this? Damaged. Alright, where's the other group? Alright, end turn. Alright, who wants to talk to me? Holy days. Praise be to them. Counselor Talok Umbaru, what brings you to an audience today? Blessing Curator Burgum Ming, the most solemn of identifying periods of the Sage's remembrance will soon be upon us again. Sage's remembrances already, time does fly. An inquisitor in all matters of doctrine, permit me to observe that it would be auspicious to demand extra exertions from the citizens of the Surabon of this occasion. So permit it. I'm sure the chancellors wouldn't be opposed to a tribute from the devoted believers. It would be befitting that each contribute a modest sum to the assembly's coffers, or that each complete a modest amount of addition labor for the Tahuks Empire. Sages would also look favorably upon requiring each of the consecrate a modest effort to study the glory of knowledge. Okay. Okay. Will greatly improve the industry yields in the city. Which city? Which city are we talking about? It's how you learn, so let them learn. Extra science. Extra industry. Where is this location? Okay, it's in my main city. Hard work sustains us the hope of their return. The citizens of the server will celebrate the remembrance with service, yeah. The sweat of their brow pleases the sages as much as the prayer. Cool. Nice. Ooh, look at that. I got dust and influence. Wait, was it that city that got it, or the other city? Which city got the toil? Oh, something ashore. Shit, there's another one. Before the tidefall, Saiadha's seas submerged this land, and the smell of seaweed. Brian is still young, stronger traveler, garbed in blue and gold, prostrates herself with sand, seemingly in supplication to a beach. A tiny cold monstrosity as it twitches. Your soldiers approach. Stay back. Ranger. Interesting. What are you hiding? Stay back, I said. Give it space. Now tell me, what is this thing? It doesn't look natural. Enough, you insult some magnificent that you don't understand. And what does it glitter? And why does it glitter? Is that dust? Help me, it needs to be returned to the ocean. If the falling seas have left us stranded. Why do I care? Who are you? Okay, that's a special resource. I don't want to fight, right? A gift that's glittering shouldn't be wasted. What's this? We can learn much from this random specimen. When this status is active, minimize movement to 0. Mobilize. Huh. Extra science or extra resources. Titanium. I think titanium was the resource for specialization, right? Yeah. But how long is this going to be for one turn? Interesting, guys. How many science points do I need left? 150, right? I will clear that immediately. Instead of 4 turns. Alright, let's take that. Hang on, is there a way to look at my 30, right? Titanium 30. Wasn't that used to upgrade? I could have sworn that was used to upgrade, right? $90, right? Where do I want to place my new town? That's like strategic resources right there. You know what? I'm gonna... Hang on. If I'm gonna build over here... I get this a strategic resource, right? Yeah. Stock, right? How many towns can I build? Am I allowed? I think I'm only allowed one more, right? I'm only allowed one more town. Can be increased via research of the specific technologies. What lets me have more cities? Something should give me more cities. I can only build one more town for now. I don't know which one of these lets me get another city. Oh, it's the next era. It's the next era. The sooner I finish the research here, the sooner I get the next era, right? Alright, I'm gonna go with this one. This creature will live, but not back in the sea. Such an unusual specimen deserves to be studied. And I'll leave before we decide to study you too. I suspect this will not be the last time we cross paths at Tahuks. And next time, I won't be so compromised. Huh. Maybe that's a bad... I can't move yet, right? Yes, I'm mobilized. That's my base anyways. And then my research is done. So I need, what, 5 more to get another city upgrade. Extra science? Science on observatory. What do you recommend? More influence, right? Unlocks traders' trails. Dirt roads. Movement points maxed across a tile. I'm gonna go with this one, right? 9 turns. Alright, so I can build another camp. Where am I gonna build that? Oh, this right here is 10, huh? If I build it right there, that's bad, right? Because it's right on a mountain. It recommends right there. Right there is like 10, right? 10 productions. Which is significant. I'm also going to be right next to science. Oh, I don't get the science. I have to build a camp to get the science. That is some village, right? I don't know what's the best way to do this. Entire areas of territory. First of all, let's explore some more. 2 of these guys here. Cannot be done there as an anomaly on this location. Not terribly bad, right? This has food and science. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 14. That's 16. That's also 16. It recommends me going there because it's got 22, 6, and 4s. I can understand why it's actually making me go there. Because that actually has the most production types. Yeah, maybe I can build fortress or foundation towards that. Maybe. Oh, this territory actually has 2 different resources. Oh, this over here has got what, 2 different resources? Ah, 2 natural ones. I mean, plus that is also next to my territory, right? I get 2 different rare resources. Alright, I'll think about that. Is that anomaly? Anomaly. Right, what do you recommend? You still recommend that spot, huh? That's like a water spot. Why would you tell me to go there? I don't know. I mean, city-wise, yes. Strategic resource-wise. Unclear fortress. Oh, I have to clear the fortress to be able to do... Oh, to take both of that. Alright, alright. So it looks like down here is good, right? I get it. Where's the other army? Alright, end turn. What's this? It's an anomaly, right? Or curiosity. I really should finish my quest for the pacify the village. soon. I'm running around just grabbing all sorts of curiosities. Now, what do I have here? Foundation, right? Food? Extra food. Food may start becoming a problem. This is food and production yields, right? Food and production yields. That is just pure food. Okay. How's my food now? District is 4. And consumption is 12. Okay, hang on. Foundation. That's district, right? What's the other foundation? If I take that, I will not be able to found the camp for a while. 50, 60, no, actually 3 turns. I'll be fine too. I'm thinking. Because if I go here and place the farm there, that gets me extra yields, right? I'll solve my food problem. I'll take it. Food, right? Farm is under construction, easy. That is production, right? And food. Okay. Alright, let's go with production on that one. Well, this one will be instantaneous for food. Alright, hang on. What else? That's not curiosity, right? It's just an anomaly. Hang on. How much is it to build an observatory? Wait, that's not in my... Wait, that's not in my thingy, right? Can I cancel that? Cancel that. I can only build it right there, but that's not in my area, though. Or does it matter? It may not matter, actually. What does it say? To the nearest city, observation can only be built on ridges. I'll take it. Alright, let's go. Wow, look at that crystal way over there. Alright, we're gonna build a town over here. What else? You're done with your thingy, right? Shallow water. What is this? Curiosity? End turn. Hang on, what's after this one? Alright, what else can I do with this guy? Why is that not in my territory? Which one is this? Foundation. Oh, that is in my... That is already in my thingy. That's part of my thingy already. That is 1 unit, right? How's my food? I have a surplus. If I go over here, I have access to more, right? Guess we'll take it. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that's gonna give me a camp next turn. Alright. End turn, right? Alright, so I want to move my guy here, build a camp. And then... Probably I need to start building fortifications and more units, right? Probably units. Relic Keeper. Infantry. Cavalry units. Oh, interesting. I'll take that. Go. That is a resource deposit. Which one is better? It says this one, right? Oh, what's this? An army has come upon great mounds of bodies. Masses of the dead were dumped unceremoniously in a pile. They bear the sign of some disease, corruption, bones, skins, and joints are deformed and twisted. The most strangely, the piles contain bodies from numerous peoples, the powerful and powerless. All have been laid low. An ugly riddle. The troops are wise. They approach from the unwind, masked and covered, and touches the body with wood batons. And what is it? What is the new threat we face? We do not know, but it looks serious. These are not ancient wounds, but freshly made. We will search until we have an answer. Search for the Forsaken Burial Site. And I get extra influence. Tree cost reduction. Oh, sorry, tree cost reduction. Oh, nice. Nice, okay. Sure. Go back. And then we're gonna get new units. Oh, look at that. Specialize. Oh, we have 10, huh? Maybe I should have gotten the 15. We were offered the 15 earlier. Fanatic, right? I can't choose, right? It's just basically upgrade. Okay. And then the dialogue. Corrupted defenses. A stone's throw from a subterranean ruin. A strange arc juts out of an old seabed, half sunken and askew. It glimmers with an ethereal light. The materials of its construction, no ordinary stone or metal. On a nearby bluff of a lone consortium courier eyes your army with cold intent as the first of your soldiers approaches the arch. A ghostly apparition materializes. Look at that, a phantom. Holographic entity. Oh, we've seen this one before. What the? Blah, 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 blah. Could this be an avatar of the sages? Who are you? What are you? Blah, 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 blah. I can't understand you. Blah, 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 blah. This entity, it seems connected to the nearby ruins. Yes, some kind of guardian warding away trespassers. Ancient. What is your will, curator? Phantom seems agitated. We will leave. Gain science. Triggers a battle. Triggers a battle. We will stay and decipher this entity. Gain science. What did we learn? Praise the sages. This entity was one of their representatives. I believe this is a sign that their return is imminent. The stars are truly aligning. Pyro Kasana. Everyone thinks we can't move on this one, right? Nice. Now I need 4 more to unlock the next. This is movement between towns, right? This is extra science on science producing tiles. What's this one do? Improves lodging, unlocks improvement, emergency dwelling? No, right? It's, unlocks evolutions of observatory, extra science on the observatories. This is immigration policy. Unlocks win-win relations plus 100. Does that automatically give us the thingy on completion? We don't bribe anybody. I mean, that's not bad. How many science-producing tiles do we have? We have a few, right? We do have a few. Unlock science on the capital. Apparently this is better, right? Let's go with that one for now. 9 turns. I'm immobilized. Right. That might be a bad idea. I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Push forth into these kelp-ridden lands, Tahuks. Every step is a step closer to their realm.
Nice. You found an abandoned site curiosity? I already know about that one. You already know that one. Alright, so we got a new city, right? Oh, I need 400 influence. Shit. Left click on a highlight foundation or resource deposit to see the list of districts you can build. Nice. Perfect. What does this mean? Rejuvenate all tiles that can be improved, eliminating barren tiles and enhancing others. Wait. Terraform given tiles in the active territories to a new type. I mean, it can't do anything else, right? I might as well. Was attached to the city. Oh, I can. Shit. I need to get to level 4 and then take over this area. Yeah. And I'll be adjacent to this. Or defeat the fortress and go take this area. Am I on that spot? I am on that spot, right? Recuperate. And what are you doing? You are recuperating. What is this? Fortify, right? Yeah, that's fine. End turn. Alright, I need 400 points. That's a lot of influence. It's gonna take a lot of turns to merge the two cities. Why is my victory score so bad? Oh, they got more territories. Oh my god. I should have done that sooner. Alright, what's this? Where can I build that? I could probably build that over here, right? Build an oculum, whatever. That. Raiding portal. I'll have to build it on top of a science. Ideally. Oh, I need to build it on a science, ideally, right? I can't do it on any of these. Science for each adjacent ridges on the science district. Huh. I mean, if I get that one, I can build it over there, right? Alright, well, that's fine. It's gonna take us longer to get the territory. A messenger from the stars. Late one night, many moons after a soldier first encountered her, the stranger who sought help returning the stranded creature to the seas, catches you by surprise in the heart of your empire, penetrating past the Tahuks' security with nothing seemingly more than a whisper. She stands on the balcony of your inner sanctum, looking out over Suraban. A gold grim trim on her uniform glints in the moonlight. You enjoy a wonderful view, curator. Ming. Oh, she's back, were you? I am a starfarer, my allegiance pledged to an institution known as the Academy, but my deeper loyalty is to my race, the Nakalim, and the Lost. Once the galaxy swarmed the old gods of dust. Now they are gone, myths of a long ago past, but I am convinced a Lost was once trapped on Saiadha. Now I wish to learn this fate. And you need the Tahuks' help? On the seabed, when you seize the vestigial for study, you demonstrate a curiosity for the truth. We are always eager to learn. Before the Aurora was scuttled, the initiated saw Ada's long dormant drainage system, causing the ocean to fall. Now that the endless ancient sites are re-emerging, my task is immense. And when you learn the truth, then I will spread the word. The Endless must be held to account for their crimes, but I get ahead of myself. First, we must learn what the depths hide. The sages, whatever they did, acted for the greater good. They gave us understanding, resolve, a purpose. So, will you help? I don't want to trigger a battle, right? Let's help. Help. That way we get upgrade resources. We will help. We will wish to know this world's secrets. A wise choice. When I have concrete answers, I will share what I know. For now, I will leave you with a gift. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hang on, where's my army? Oh, that guy requires what? That's a resource token I don't have. That's money I don't have. Or sorry, I do have the money. I need Sage's Insight. The other guy over here. This one, right? Oh, okay, there we go. I can specialize. Only costs 10 to specialize? Take it. Huh? Well, that's cheap. Okay. I'll take it. None of these. This guy is already... This guy requires the 20 thingy, right? Sage's Wisdom. What can I do here? Can't do anything else, right? 3 turns to landscape something. Oh, technically I might actually own that area. On the next rise. Sure. In turn. I need to get to the next era, right? So I can connect my districts. I should probably take this, actually. Just in case. Yeah. Maybe we can just parlay. Parlay. Hello. A champion. We have always wanted to meet a champion. I am Matermir. Yes, you are permitted to tremble if you wish. You come to steal, to prolifer, or to sit by the fire, laugh, and play games. Sitting by the fire is a pleasant distraction, but we have something else in mind. Then you come to steal. Will you pay dearly for your greed? And in Silvity. No, the Tusk are here to make friends with you. Lord Matir not becomes your enemy. No stealing, no battle, no games. So, we may be friends, rich and powerful ones? Very well. Tahuks, I propose you help us become a true military power. Happily, within limits, that is, my friend. Very well. You have a warrior, a great warrior. Show us how you make them even greater, greatest. Stand back and see why we call them heroes. Okay. Raise Taluk Emberu by level 1. By 1 level. Oh, okay. How far are you along 1 level? Oh, you're almost there, actually. Or no, that's probably your... Oh, that's your health. Oh, yeah, you are almost there, actually. So once I get to level 3, I complete that quest. Fair enough, easy. And then... No parlays, right? I've already explored that direction. For the most part. Alright, we're gonna go towards the quest over here, right? I think there's a quest. Oops. For this one, right? Well, that's in the territory. Jesus. Alright. Hang on. I think if I just build more observatories... If I build more observatories... I increase my science faster, right? I need more people over there. Oh. I can build camps, but not necessarily turn them into cities. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That is very interesting. I mean, right here is not terribly bad. It's just on the... I don't get the whole borders, but... I get both of these. Yeah, that might not be terribly bad. Merge. Guy would become a who? Specialization, right? Okay. Let's build more units. Or no? Fortification? Food. Do you need food? I mean, I guess food couldn't hurt for you. No. Let's see here. 15 of that, right? 15 turns. Well, it wants me to do it over there. Wait, why? That's like on water. It does have 14 science. But right there, it gets me a lot of happiness bonus. Food. Right there, it gets me money too. That was what, 9? 28? Wait, why is it stacking 3 times over there, guys? Why is that stacked 3 times? And this stacks 2 times. That's weird, right? Why is... Okay. Yeah, the closer I go in, the more it stacks. I don't know why it stacks like this. That one doesn't give as much, right? It's 26. Right there gives you more. These are not that great spots. I mean, this gives me science, right? Wait, they both give me science. This gives me money. This gives me more food. I think right there is fine, right? Yeah, let's do that. Where else? End turn. Open the technology screen. Okay. +1 science on population. Ooh, nice. Okay. Alright, I need, what, 3 more? To get that, right? And you want me to do that one. Reduce the cost for bribes? What's this one do? Connecting towns? What does this one do? Improve science on the capital. Yeah, let's do science on the capital. Oh, I can only have it on 1 per territory. Alright, we need to go towards this over here, right? Alright, well, end turn. Well, Dean Urpar, what is the status report on the Holy Oculum? Illustress, Curator Ming, the building is stronger than the purest glass deal. Much learning has been gained, and Suraban shines. Among us all, none other than Ming dared question the Assembly's failures. Kasana's sheep would never have seen the signs. Such blind fools can never again be allowed to lead. Kasana's sheep, as you call them, are just waiting for me to slip up and give back her power to the Eshelestra Arc. Not everyone is so eager to stray from the tradition and seek new ideas. Let them wait. Ming's new ideas have brought us closer to the sages and the 3 ages of the Assembly's tradition. Failure is impossible. Glory to the sages. Glory to the return. Glory to Ming. Unlocks the Emperor's action starlights. Blah 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 blah. Unlocks the projects. Oh, I get more science. Slowly but surely, the venerable institution of Tahak life have re-emerged in the Shuraban. The Assembly prays. Blah blah research. Chancellors deal with the words. Blah 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 blah. Determined. Blah blah blah. Through the Assembly's own sacred laws, codify the exercise of the Holy Octum. Is more cautious members. Blah blah blah. Ming, you conniving slime. Mark my words. If I can't get the Octum for my experiments, you'll be sorry. Who is this other guy? Ba Yang Jolo. I'm only the single greatest mutineer in Tahak history. Picture what I can do with this power. Believe me, Dean Jolo, I'm not the one stopping work on the Oculum from going forward, because I can pop your eyeballs open in 50 different ways. Ah, well, whose fault is it then? I bet you it's the old gas bag Kasana lining up all of our Assembly's most clever cowards behind him. Some are frightened of change, even when our own scriptures command it, but I am confident that the fearful can be convinced. You'll never talk Kasana down around. You'll never talk Kasana around. I say find support elsewhere. If the Chancellors were with you, those weaklings in the Assembly would have no choice but to agree with the Oculum projects. The Chancellors don't usually get involved in theology. Still, it's worth a try. Curator Ming, good to see you to make time for us Chancellors. It's my privilege to assist you, Chancellor blah blah blah. Look, Curator, I know you seek my backing for the Holy Octone project, but I'm much more worried about how unprepared our forces are to fight. That puts Tahuks at risk. Let's let the soldiers see some real action, and you'll have my help. Have at least 2 districts with communal habitations. Oh, okay, cool. 2 districts, huh? Holy Oculum actions. The Holy Oculum permits the allocation of exactly half of your science production to charge every impactful actions. These actions will allow you to target your observatories, your cities, but also foreign cities for unique benefits. You can mouse over each Holy Oculum actions to see its effect and its charge costs in science. Oh, that's not bad, actually. It's only 40 science points. For 2 turns. Plus 1 call population. Oh, I can't unlock. Select a territory overseen by an observatory. Perform this action. It will transform every tiles into glass tiles, but there is a chance this action goes overboard and opens a rift as well. Transform target tiles to glass. 80% chance to create a rift. Religious unrest on Empire cities and camps for 10 turns. Charging. 50% of your science output will be diverted to this action during the charging time. You can pause this action. Send all call population of a city to other Empire cities. They will be equally distributed among other cities. Each called missionaries will still grant economical bonuses and vision over their new home. However, this will provide additional population to other empires. Oh, so these guys have the ability to transfer population. It's kind of interesting. Populations to other empires. So you sacrifice them to become called population, and then you can use called population to go to another empire city that you own. That's an interesting sort of special ability. I can't do anything with that yet. Okay. Layers of Truth. It is a day, like many others, in the service of an empire, but in mid-morning it takes an unexpected turn. Jarosite, the stone-faced Ematrite historian that you met at the Sol Lusk ruins, has returned. They arrive in the capital, requesting an audience and promising a rewarding bending your ear. When you last met, you befriended them. Doubtless they are hoping for the same. Thank you for your time. We have little. For some change comes. Again, it will be a shift in everything. Driven by some power uncoiling within the Saiadha. But yours is merely one opinion. There are others. The moonshines, blah, 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 Tidefalls, Doomwrath. These are omens, not just bad luck. There is something. A common root or cause. We must know more. We have all seen the signs and wonder what they mean. Why do you come here to tell me this? We must know before we take actions. We do not want anyone disturbing our citizens. Greatly improve the approval of the city. Or we get this resource. You know, let's go with this because happy people is good, right? Because we're gonna probably produce this. And we can only hold 30. Let's go with the approval. Your decision is, I must say, is foolish. I seek this knowledge to save us all. Only in the deepest, oldest sites will we find the truth. Still, a small gift of goodwill, of hope. You poke eager fingers into our sacred truth. These are not for you to know. They are for our clergy, our faithful. Go, Ematrine. We will keep our own counsel and come to our own decisions. Okay. Well, they have approval rating, right? Well, at least we are improving. Or was it the main site that had it? Is that a city? Well, that is a city. What can I do with these guys? Nothing, right? Alright, what do you want? A city approval. What's ahead in the polls? Oh, okay, yeah, that's what we picked earlier. Oh, thank God, because that really does help us. We were under the 50. Okay, we definitely need more influence. Yeah, we definitely need more influence. the current and maximum number of territories attached to the cities. This maximum can be increased by building improvements. Oh, science on the population. For each adjacent ridge on the district. We only have one, right? Or two. Two, right? Wait, where is that? Where is that building? Where's that being built? Oh, it's being built on the city itself. Population? Oh, a population of 4. I'll take it. Oh my god. The green guys are strong. Daughters of Boar wants to fight us. Oceans. What's that? Oh, I can't cross the territory? Oh shit, guys. I can't complete my achievement. Yeah. I can't complete that achievement. Or that quest.
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
Immigration policies. Non-aggression pack. They will accept with the following inducements. What does this non-aggress pack means? Signing this treaty will prevent both emperors from fighting skirmishes in neutral territories. Instead, they will be required to declare war or revoke treaty if they want to fight. Okay. I'm alright with that. Alright, so the question is, can I now cross your territory? Can be done, as you have to declare war and you don't have enough influence for that. Oh, I can't go into that territory. Oh no! That's my quest territory. Okay. I have one more unit slot. Who can I take? It's 2 turns, right? Okay. End turn? Or no? End turn. Sent you a message. They have no value other than their meat. You both hold the same empire in low esteem. Who are you talking about? Cannot be done as you have declared war. What's a sacred site? Shit! I can't complete my thingy. Oh no! Fail.
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
Military alliance. They accept with the following inducement. Signing this treaty will reveal each empire the tiles already discovered by the other. Declarations. Open border. Declare your borders open to the other faction. The other faction is free to enter your territories without affecting your public opinion. They can also enter your cities. Let's try it and see.
Really?
Really? Why would I do that? I can't even go into their thing. That was such a waste of an influence. Hopefully there's a thingy.
Strong feelings are hard to muster.
What is this? Declaration. Why? Beneficial defense. Declare your borders open to the other faction, the other empires, free to enter your territories without affecting your opinion. They can also enter your cities. Why would I pay influence just to let them walk through my territory? Declare your borders close to the other faction. They will not be able to enter your territories without declaring war on you. Huh. It's only one or the other, right? Declare your borders closed to the other empire. They will not be able to enter your territories without declaring war on you. What is this icon here? Treaties. This cannot be done as the action is locked by a treaty. Alright, well, I don't know. Let's continue. Alright. They revoke their border closure. Oh, okay, so oh, that did work. It's basically a declaration proposal. Knowledge. Cool. Okay, so that wasn't a complete waste. It was not a complete waste. As I thought, the past is always present on Saiadha. The daughters know it, blah blah blah. Include the quest, right? Pacifies all the daughters of the village territories. Adds 5 damage when the status is active. Oh, I get that for... Oh, look at that, I got actually 300. Nice. As I thought, the past is always present to the Saiadha. The daughters know it, and our trolls know it too. The rod has fallen away from this side this once, and I'll soon restore the others. All Saiadha shall hear of this, of us, of you too. Of course, my new friends. Level up. Taka Emiru. Pacifies all the Zaz villages of the territory. We'll conclude. Oh, this is because I leveled up. This is the other quest. I got two birds with one stone. Yeah, okay. The demands of war are stretching our empire. Curator, Bergerming, the Tahuks must understand there are sacrifices to make. Then sacrifice they shall make. This isn't time for fine foods. Extra shifts for all workers. When this status is active, lose 5 defense. Limited issues with scientific search slightly decrease. Science yields minus 20 on the city for 10 turns. 10 turns. What does it say? For 10 turns I get extra food. Limited issues with respect and leadership slightly decrease, which probably yields minus 5. I get extra industry, right? If I lose a little defense. I don't plan on fighting anybody for the next 10 turns. So production yield might be better. Okay. Okay. An anomaly, right? I'm gonna put an observatory there. New power. The sun is long gone for the day when a small winged mechanical thing settles itself on the wall of your inner sanctum. Is Suraban, right? I think that's my main city. Fidges and clicks. And you are not too surprised when a familiar spirit materializes from projected light. It has been many days since you last set eyes on the apparition. Blah, blah, blah. You remember blah, blah, blah's words, blah, blah. Ah, yeah, it's this one, right? The holographic guy. What marvel is this? This is going to be a sort of conversation if I've learned your language, Saha. Call us Cerebus. Us. We are distributed consciousness existing in multiple places simultaneously, like a shared mirror, though Saiadha's miseries have broken us into many pieces. Why have you come to the Tahuks, Cerebus? We share what we know. We wish to fully understand the new Saiadha and believe you can help. We don't know Cerebus's motives. Huh. That gets us a lot of influence. But if we refuse, that may be bad, right? We don't know you, Cerebus. Don't know where your allegiance is. Allegiance lie. The Tahuks refuses your request. Till we meet again. Oh, okay, there we go. My influence. Wait, am I generating? Am I generating? Evolve the city, right? Oh, that's nice, actually. Camps do not have population. Wow. Should I settle there? Or settle over there? Or I take this. Oh my god, 715. Hang on, my guy's leveled, right? Wow, he went up to 4 levels. That's insane. Active skill. I can only use it once. Okay, that one wasn't terribly bad. This one allows me to teleport wherever the hell I want, right? This is the caster. When attacking a unit with a negative status. Which one is this? Adds extra health. And then resilience. This gives me experience, right? Hang on, I'll take this one, right? What's this do? What's this one do? It's an active skill. Adds critical chance to non-hero units. Active skill. Okay, what does this do? Adds 5 when attacking a unit with a negative status effect. Gains 15 shields. It's a passive skill, right? When outside of battle, I get extra movement. Which is not bad. That's 4 damage. Yeah. This is not terribly bad, because that lets us move faster. Explore the map faster, but in combat, I'm not going to be able to get any benefits. Knocks 2 tiles back, right? That's an active skill, though. Resilience. Improves the defensive stats. What's this one do? Adds critical hit chance to non-hero units of the army. 2 extra % chance for intuition, right? Fear of gods. I get 1 more point to spend. What am I going to do with it? Oh, I guess I could do it on this too, couldn't I? Yeah, I could. Could a skill or just skill points? I don't know. This one lets me teleport, right? I don't know what to pick. This is for defensive, right? When applying a status to self. I have to apply a status to myself. Yeah. Grants 40 shields to target friendly units. Grant 5 shields per determination. And 3 for resilience. That's teleport, right? This guy is the mage, the caster. Active ability can only be used once during battle. So I don't know if that is very good. Adds extra damage, 2 extra damage per might. I don't have any might. That's might not terribly be bad. I'm still thinking of that one right there. Oh, curiosity gets me dust as well, right? Extra dust per resilience. What's this do? Wizard. Removes all positive stats from target. Gives me shields. Gain shields. Teleport. An extra 4 points of damage, but I don't have might. Has an extra movement points. Indestructible. When using the active skill on a friendly or enemy unit, applies indestructible to target units. Applies immobile to target units. Can use remaining movement points afterwards. That might not be so bad, right? Applies indestructible to target units. And then your target unit could be something else. Indestructible, right? Hang on, is there a way to look at what indestructible means? Is there a shift? 100% defense. Oh, interesting. I think I might go with that, right? There was like indestructible. Confirm. So my target unit will be indestructible. Alright, fair. Do I get a new gear piece? What is this? Protection power. Oh my god, I got nothing over this. What is this? This is uncommon. Alright, this is damage on hero. They're both the same. 2 determination. Why are they both exactly the same? Yeah, they're almost exactly the same. What is range? Hang on, what is that? Can target enemy 4 tiles away. When using active skill on an enemy tile, a larva joins the battle until its conclusion. Oh, I see. Applies vulnerable to target units. Breaching attacks. Breaching attacks? Wait. What's that one? Oh, okay, it's that one. Keep that one then. Alright, let's go back. What is this? 3 more turns, right? Alright, let's I guess I'll park here for a little bit. Alright, 2 more, right? Science on observatories. Reduced for bribes. Movements between towns. Unlock district. Trading post. Go with the observatory. Alright, so the question is, do I want to convert this into a town? Or this into a town? Because if I convert this into a town, it does extend a little bit, right? Later. And I get all this. And no one's down here. I wonder if this is considered connected, since this is there. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna convert this one into a town. Alright. We get all that science points. Oh my god, we get all that science points. 10 science? Is that an anomaly? Nice. Nice, that gets... Oh my god, that's so sweet. Science, right? I think that's really good, right? Alright. Now, let's see here. We have so much food at the spot. Improvements? For each science... sorry, science for each adjacent ridge on district. That's this right here, right? 23 turns, though. This one right here. Can't build upon an anomaly. Oh! Can't build on an anomaly. Four turns. Four more science. I'll go with more science. Okay. Well, I think that panned out really well. We should be able to convert this also to a territory. Soon, TM. Oh, there's another observatory spot over there, too. Is proposing the shared resource treaty open to diplomacy? Signing this treaty will provide science bonuses to cities in both empires, and making technology discovered by one empire cost 20% less for the other empire. They propose 10 titanium. Do they give me 10 titanium?
Wise.
I take 10 titanium? Oh, they gave me 10 titanium. Look at that. Oh, wow. I actually got 14 out of 24 now? No, that's not right. No, that includes the previous years. Yeah. Includes the previous years. That means I still have to get past this. This is going to take me 4 turns, right? Five turns. I'll take it. Take that too. Wait, do I evolve the observatory, or do I have to manually evolve it? Okay. Well, I can go there and build one as well, right? Alright, how's my victory? Dang, I am so far behind. Military scores. Man, everyone's got high military scores. Oh shit, guys. I need to start working on my military. Yep, I need to start working on my military. Units, right? Devotee. Some casters. In turn. The monsoon has come to Saiadha. Extra battle spoils, health regeneration. Reduce vision. Message. The swarm always watches the border. You have crossed them. You trespass on their territories while their borders weren't open. What? I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know why they're complaining. Okay. This increases my science, right? For 23 turns, though. Costs too much. I need districts. I need production buildings. There's all these science. I need production building though. Ah, I need production building. What's this? Pending council change. What do you do? Science per population, right? Boot on galvanized. On festivals. I don't do festivals. In turn. Population gain, nice. Where? Okay. Oh, you want some more treaties.
Let's see.
Hang on, do I have... I do have the titanium.
Wise.
Alright, so I'm max at 50, right? I need to figure out how to spend my points. Yes. Alright, what about my other guy? Oh, we see more now, huh? There's no ridges over there. Wait, we're going for this one, right? No. Somebody already took that spot. Oh, that's the negative, guys. That's the Necro guy. The Necro guy. Oh, the green guy took that. Oh my god. I was gonna take that. You're killing me. You're killing me. Damn it. Population gain. What's happening? Oh, there's a bridge that we can cross, or river. The curiosity on our territory. This is at 27, right? Our food is still fine. Okay. 13. 13 turns. How long is it going to take me to build units? Yeah, let's do that. 19 turns. Research is done. The years of invention are unlocked, offering new technology research and new era effects. Open the technology. Cool. I got a new hero, right? Or no? Yeah, I do get a new hero. I need to get a defender, right? Because I have weapons for a defender. Next era. 10 capture point when performing occupation action on army. Ransack gains on army. Yeah, I'll take this one. Inspect. I'll just recruit. Alright, skill tree. Profile. Give it to you. That's rare, right? That's also rare. But which one's better? Which one's better? Is there a button to compare? $47 damage on hero, plus 10 damage defense on hero. The other one has more might. This one has resilience. This has 2 skills. This has 2 skills. Resilience, right? Might does more damage. I'm gonna go with that one, I guess. Oh, skills. Gain shields when defending, right? It's a passive, I'll take it. Adds extra health. For everything, wow. This is what? Adds extra health. When attacking a unit with a negative. When attacking a unit with a negative. Recovers your health. Oh, wow. Like that one, actually. I recover my health. Is that my territory or no? Where do you recommend me? Oh, I have to clear the fortress. Oh. How strong is the fortress? 780. Oh my goodness. What's my power? 657. Oh god. Okay. This is the new hero, right? Isn't there like another group in here? Oh, they haven't come out yet. Evolve into a city, right? What's attached to a city? Select the city this camp will be attached to. That one, right? Oh! Oh. Well, that's how that works. Attachments, huh? Interesting. Interesting. I should be claiming as many territories as I can and then attach them. District, right? That's interesting. I have so much food here. I need to figure out how to fight this territory so I can actually put a camp there. Oh, it recommends I put a camp over here, right? What's happening? Somebody's in my border. Who is this? Oh, this is the people I know. Assimilate, right? I have it. Assimilate. Oh, I need more simulation slots. How do I get more slots? Slots can be unlocked through technologies, foreign affairs. Oh. Statecraft 3. Oh, through the bribe. I see. Okay. That'll be fine. I'll attach it to this, right? How did I miss that one?
We move further from these stars. But think long ago, before the waters rose, they roamed these lands.
Nice. Alright, so I can attach this, right? Nice. Nice! I'm attaching shit. Oh, there's already a pending work on there. How many attachments can I take? I need it. Oh, okay. Only one. That means if I get this, I can attach it to this. I have no way to get yellow. Yeah, I have no way to get yellow. The rare resource. I have to beat this to get the yellow. I need influence to attach this. Observatory built, right? I think I've got an observatory almost everywhere. Yep, I do. Now it's time to go home, right? Yep, it's time to go home. The only yellow is over here. I need that one. Attacking and sieging camps. No, right. Oh shit. They're together, right? This guy levels up. I need more slots. What's over here? Wow, the world is very big down here. There's gotta be water here, though, or nobody over here. Unless they were all separated at the beginning of the game. Oh, okay. You get extra fortification. What is this? Luxury resource. Oh. Earn luxury by completed quests. Huh. Bridges only. There's more. Oh, that's a special resource type. Blast furnace. This one, right, gets me more slots. Oh, why didn't I get that sooner? That gets me more slots, attachment slots. We win. Oh, we got a rare armor plate. Sweet. Hero's defense and resilience. Health on hero, right? Anyone can use it. Huh, anyone can use it. This hero's got what? 555. Versus the other one is a tank, right? Yeah, let's put it on that guy. The fortress. That guy has a lot of power. What does that mean? Does that mean somebody's coming at me? Oh, that guy. That guy. Village is being corrupted. Where's my dude? Oh, I can spend points. Oh, I can spend my thingy. What does the Sacred Flame do for me anyways? What's this do for me? Sun Ray, huh? What's this other one do? Libraries have indicator number of already research technology and provide approval in proportion, and other empires can buy the research technologies out there. Oh, interesting. On nearby armies. For dust cost, the owner empire can target nearby armies, including their own, with a deadly sun ray. Yeah, sounds like a good deal. Oh shit. Oh shit, guys. Retreat. Oh, we lost a lot of guys. Oh my god, we lost a lot of guys. We need to retreat. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, the monsoon is over. Tidefall. Oh, more land. More land is merging. Oh my god, look at all that. New land, guys. New land. Wow. Interesting. Alright, Saiadha Awakens. At the heart of the Empire, 3 different characters petition for 3 different responses to the awakening of Saiadha's loss. With Saiadha's sea falling, the world's long entrapped god will soon return to wakefulness. How will we prepare for its return? Tidefall Occurs. Look out for opportunities as territories emerge. Yeah, I already know about that one. Along with grim fortresses that might be just what your armies need to test their mettle. Okay. Yeah, that is going to be a problem. Curiosity, right? Wait, Taka, who is Haven available? Your hero, Taka, has unlocked the ability to build a haven. A haven is a structure that allows a hero to pick a companion, unlocking unique economic military effects located on the map. Oh, okay. He just leveled up. Indestructible, right? Deals damage, right? Direct damage. Earns dust? Deals direct damage, right? I'm gonna add that one, right, so we move faster. No. You can make a haven. Heroes leveled up. Already got that. What's this? The Day of Reckoning. When nightfall over Suraban, an old company of the Grogs approach the city, and in the mist they carry 2 very different figures on makeshift stretchers. 2 hardly breaking sweat bear a slender woman, while 4 others straining under the weight. Blah 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 blah. Grogs, blah blah blah. Welcome back to the land of the living. Where are we? We owe your lives. You owe your lives to a band of Gorgogs. They found you in the depths. I remember we set up camp not far from a fissure. We plan to descend. These are all the random NPCs we were talking aroearlier. Saiadha is awakening. The gods, the ancient gods of the endless trapped the endless trapped never perished. Within the year it will rise, hail and vengeful, which is why we must worship it with all of our hearts, piety, prayer, and devotion. Joe, you are the antithesis of the endless, and you might escape its wrath. No, the god will not respect blind subservience. Follow the ancestors' lead. Impress the god with great feats, and you will learn its admiration. Another guy. Oh my god, the third guy actually has something to say now. Mora hails from the race that once revered the lost. She is only interested in reviving the Saiadha lost to fulfill an ancient prophecy. See her own people that sin again. The lost is awakening, though. It is. That is inescapable, but this awakening should meet as shackles, not veneration. Subdue it. Unless you want to be at the whim of the god, a god imprisoned for the millennia, awakening into an unfamiliar galaxy. Then yes, the lost must be mastered. You would be wise not to listen to the megalomaniac piece of code, curator per Menge. Tusk, have much to consider. I have all three of you to speak with. Alright, well, I have to choose a path, right? 3 voices, 3 different paths, but we can only take one. Worship. Possess a population of 1 different type. 80 population of 1 different type. Build 15 monuments to the lost. Research technologies from the final era. Hoard 20 strategic resource of 6 types and keep them for 5 turns. Raise the public opinion of 7 empires to a minimum of 80. Huh. Control 25 territories and keep them for 5 turns. That's going to be very impossible. Master is tough, right? Getting 25 territories. I'm barely getting any territory right now, right? There are 20 fortress. I haven't even cleared 1. Getting 20 strategic resources of 6 different types might be doable. And keep them for 5 turns. Raise the public opinion of 7 empires to a minimum of 80. Okay, that might be doable. Worship. Possess 80 population of 1 different types. Build 15 monuments to the lost. Research 6 technologies from the final era. Okay, that might be doable, actually. We can, I mean, we're basically banking on science. We have the highest science of all the 6 factions, or the 5 factions we're playing with. Building the monument, we've started improving our production, right? Alright, let's confirm. All these years, and still they don't return. Have they forsaken us? We Tahuks have no choice but to bow down to a new power. Yeah, alright. That is going to be crazy. So, my goal is diversity worship, right? Yeah. Discover the story of Saiadha's awakening and open other paths to victory. Diversity worship. Oh, hey, I'm actually right here. I just need to increase my military score. I'm above these guys, right? Whoever red is, we have to figure out how to take out red. Alright, so what was it? Get how many? How many? Where is the... What was my quest? What was the... Where was the quest again? Where's my objective? It doesn't give me my list, my objective list again. It was something about having 20 of each or something? Something about having 20 of each. Oh, there we go. Awakening victory. Possess 80 population of 1 different type. That's this one right here, right? Yep, okay. Build 15 monuments. And then research 6. Oh, we didn't pick the one that's master. Hoard 20 of each. Keep them for 5 turns. Have a public opinion of 70. This might be doable, right? You can adapt your strategy at any time by choosing a different path to victory. Change victory path. Ah, I can change the path. I can change the path. Oh, these are the other factions that's actually reaching that goal. Oh. Alright, that's the leaderboard. Alright, the middle one might be doable. Yeah, the middle one. Alright, I need to take a break from this, but this is very fun. I'm digging this a lot. Now that we know what we need to do, right? Awaken. Victory. Path revealed. That is where we're at now, right? So we know what we need to do to win. Cool. I did already save, right? Yeah, I did save. Alright. This is Endless Legend 2, the early access build. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's run. And if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Thank you so much. And thank you Hooded Horse and Amplitude Studios for providing me an advanced copy of the game before early access on September 22nd, 2025. The demo is still available for you guys to check out. It only includes 2 factions. Full version will have 6 factions. The early access will have 5. And today I've shown you one unrevealed faction that hasn't been officially announced yet, which is the Tahuks. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, and don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Thank you so much.